Hey, stop
Fire
that.
Emblem. Engage.
That was one of our party members, but I don't know who. Alright, so I think we had just wrapped up the Byleth fight. So if this is post-battle, I didn't even go back to Somniel, I think. Yeah, I didn't even run around, even. Okay, so we've still got some, like, post-map cleanup to do and stuff like that. But it's a cool map, isn't it?
Not bad.
Your command was flawless, as was your team coordination. I have learned much from this battle.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I do love how when you get to run around afterwards, you get to see all the detail, because like technically you can play completely zoomed in with a lot of these maps, but I think it's incredibly slow to do that. So I just like getting to run around and see all the detail at the end. It's cool. No animals to adopt here, obviously. Oh, I almost missed a collectible. Okay, now I have everything, but it's neat. Alright, because that was a paralogue, there really shouldn't be too much for us to do back at the Somniel. This should be pretty quick to wrap everything up. I don't even know if I'm gonna be fishing, honestly. Who's cooking? Is that Etienne? No, it's Lapis. I don't know why I thought it was Etienne from a distance. Oops. Don't worry about it. I don't have the money to hit level 3 for Lugia, but even if we do, it's only extra bond fragments, not extra drops for anything else. So honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do any more donations. The donations are a big waste of money, ultimately. Like, I pushed myself to do the 10,000 tier for like the extra iron, steel, silver for Brodia, for example. I think I didn't have to do anything for Solma Firene, honestly. But like, I like to do some of them just for the extra bond fragments, but Lugia I don't think is worth it. Alright, Lapis, I know you. You're a country girl. You can probably cook. Who am I gonna have her cook for? We don't have a support with... Panette, I guess. Panette can support with Ivy? Really? Oh, okay. Let's see that. Chicken tomato curry. Strength res speed. Strength res speed. Speed +2, but Panette dislikes cheese. Defense magic speed. Speed res. Ivy dislikes marinated herrings? You know what? Me too. I guess let's just do the chicken tomato curry. Panette likes it. It's strength and res. I really wish I could get like an all stat boost, but what can you do? It's fine. Alright, bop, 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 bop. For this one, I guess let's just use a rare vegetable. I feel like that would pair well.
Okay, just leave it to me. These expensive ingredients make me so nervous.
Don't you worry, Lapis. I believe in you.
Didn't waste a single scrap of food on this one.
I say.
Studied a rare bug in the Somniel today. How did you pass your time, Ivy? Oh, that's a unique conversation. Animal I was watching earlier vanished quite suddenly. Could it have been a ghost? I see. Audacious chicken tomato curry. If female, also get strength, speed, match, res. Oh, yeah, let's go! Okay! We love to see it, honestly. That's a +2 in speed and strength and res? Okay.
Here.
That's, again, most of my army is female, so you know what? Keep it coming. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. Alright, I'm going to shift where my fan is, so that way I am less able to hit my mic, because I feel like I'm doing that every so often. Alright, let's get grabbing. Getting the +2 bonus to strength on my food is really useful now that I know I don't have to do the push-ups if I already have a +2 from the food. It saves me a whole minigame. Alright. Of course, horse manure. I really wonder why they even included that as an item in this game other than like as a joke, because I think everybody dislikes it, but I don't think it actually takes away support points. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, hey, rare fish. Alright, down here. Of course, time to feed and pet my strange dog. I think apples aren't poisonous to animals in real life. Like, I think it's just the seeds are poisonous. So I guess this is technically a safe food. Alright, thank you for my goodies. Alright, goodbye forever! Until the next time I pet and feed you, because you're never gonna catch up to me. I'll check if there's anything new at the flea market. Oh, right, the silver ingots I can't afford. Damn it. Wait, do you have unique dialogue for next map? You do.
I worry about my people. They must blame me for the situation, but I'm willing to accept that.
You're so cool. No, I don't want to look at the dog. I just want to look at what it gave me. Stealing glitch. Alright. Silver! Damn. Okay, only one silver, but it's still better than getting a bunch of irons. Okay, we grabbed that. We can ignore our strength training. Oh, we got some items up here. Ooh, was that a red glow at the well? This might be a good pull.
A rescue? For me? Oh, and a second silver dagger? And a novice book and adept book. Holy shit. That's a killer pull. Oh my gosh, the item gotcha paid off. I need to hold on to my swords because I feel like I have so many sword units, but oh my gosh. That's crazy. Here, take this extra steel axe. I can start forging up a silver dagger to give to Yunaka. Because, like, the silver dagger has the higher might, so we really should be doing it as opposed to the iron dagger. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get rid of a thunder. You know, I'm never going to use a stiletto. It does have higher crit, but it's always better for my dagger uses to be 1-2 range. So take this fucking stiletto. You know, I have so many Tirami storms. Take them too. Oh man, that was such a good pull. That was such a good pull. Oh hey, saw me caught up. Rescue is the big one there. Like, I don't think we have a rescue staff at this point because we missed it on the map where you can get it from a house.
Welcome.
And I don't think it's in here. And, oh, there's exactly one. And if I buy it, I'm broke again. So that saves us from having to buy one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay.
Do come again.
I'm very happy with that. Before I forget, let's go ahead and do our arena, because we haven't done that yet. Anna's close to a level. Ooh, Panette is too. Let's go for Panette. I've been having fun just giving her a killer axe and watching her go.
One-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
I am Chloe.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
Royal
Chloe.
Knight of Firene.
Chloe's going to outspeed.
I forgot about Panette's horrible hit rates. Never mind.
Oh dear. This knight has met her match. I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
She rolled that 45% hit, 56% crit, and she actually did it.
Oh, thank you for the build level. I will certainly take that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
Sorry, Gold Mary. Yeah.
Impressive.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing
That
for you?
didn't count for her. Oh, come on.
I'll give it to her. Nobody else is close to level.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I am Bunet, Royal Soldier of Solm.
I'm not even gonna apologize to you, Bunei. I never used you.
Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Okay, I wish you could have gotten some speed there, but I will take everything else, especially the luck. They have a support? Anna, you support the weirdest people. Like, hang on. She has a support with Bunei, Tamara, Fram, Hortensia, Lapis, and Zelkov. Like, I guess she's Illusion, so Hortensia kind of makes sense, but that's also the only Illusion in this entire list. Because I think Zelkov is technically a foreigner, or is that Kagetsu? I can't remember.
Nice chopping. The pieces of wood are perfectly equal. Really, I respect the artistry.
Glad you noticed. I am pretty good at chopping wood, it's true. I use it as raw material for woodworking or whittling, which I then sell to folks.
Anna, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, please. We're friendly enough that you can call me Lady Anna.
Lady Anna, might I have some of this timber?
That's an idea. Are you also into woodworking?
Oh, no. It's not for me. It's for my stove. With such uniform pieces of firewood, it would be easier to precisely control the temperature. In other words, my cooking would be elevated to the next level. Give them to me, please?
Is that how that works? Well, if you feel that strongly about it, we could work something out. You'll have to pay, of course. I don't give anything away for free.
You are a shrewd one.
I've got
That's
be,
my
if
daughter.
I'm gonna make it on my own.
I will pay you your due. The firewood is worth any expense.
Don't say that. She will extort you for all that you're worth. At least I'm pretty sure she will if she's anything like the other Annas. But okay. Normal-ass support between the two of them. Crazy. Oh, I forgot Fogado and Hortensia have supports. Is it like all of the little siblings support each other, I think? Saline, Hortensia, and Alchrist. Yes, it's the way that it works for the royals is they have a support with their elder sibling, of course, or their younger sibling, like whoever's attached to the same nation as them. And then they support with all of the same royals from other nations. So that's why Hortensia and Fogado can support, while Ivy and Diamant can support. Alright, I've never seen Fogado and Hortensia's stuff. Let's see.
Princess Hortensia, you're not busy, are you? Let's grab a cup of tea.
Prince Fogado! I know I'm irresistible, but I'm also a princess. You shouldn't be hitting on me.
I'm not up to anything, I promise. Was hoping to have a nice, chaste exchange of ideas.
Hello, Lamb.
Act
Welcome
innocent
in.
if you want, but even in Illusia, we've heard what a flirt you are.
People talk about me all the way in Illusia? I'm flattered.
You wouldn't be if you heard what they said.
Why put stock in gossip? I want to have tea and learn of each other's countries. That's all.
No thanks. Besides, my sister needs help today. Hey, you're a prince. Shouldn't you have a ton of work too?
Solm is a queendom, so my sister is first in line to the throne, not me.
So you just waste the day away wandering around and flirting.
Not flirting. Patrolling.
Oh, okay then. You definitely got me there. Hey, why aren't you helping Princess Tamara? Lighten her workload.
Ouch. That's harsh. Oh well. If you happen to change your mind and decide you like tea, just tea, I'm around.
Okay, that's a fun start. Her immediately going, don't you dare flirt with me, and him going, what? No, never, not little me. Which, like, I get it. His whole thing is that he's charming and friendly and fun and cool, but also really good at gathering information, and, you know, like, finding things that need to be solved along the way. Like, that's his whole thing. He's it's less that he's, like, a two-faced person, and more that he just has ulterior motives for most things that he would do. So, that's fun, to have her immediately be like, shut the fuck up, don't even talk to me. Wow, Hortensia has quite a few supports going.
So, maternal sophistication is all about gently embracing everyone, drawing them to you. I get how it works, but actually pulling it off is something else entirely. I've just gotta keep observing you. I'll learn all your tricks eventually.
Whatever I can do to help. I hope it works. Oh, but wait. Before we get started, let me wipe your face.
Ugh, did I have something on me?
You did, but I took care of it. Now that cute face of yours is even cuter.
Thanks, Chloe. Wait! That was it! That was it just now! I just naturally trusted you and let you wipe my face without even thinking about it. Having you dote on me felt... I don't know... peaceful.
Aw, did it? That's so sweet.
Unbelievable. I can't let my guard down around you at all. Anyway, let's get moving. I need to see more of this in action.
Be sure to drink some water first.
Huh? Why?
On a warm day like today, it's important to drink
So
when you
true,
can.
Chloe! I've been having to
Oh,
deal
sure.
with that with this hot weather we've been having.
Wait a second. I fell for it again. Your motherly charm is kind of terrifying, Chloe.
This is like the worst way I can put it, but like I unfortunately... Hang on, who's on her support list? There's Hortensia and Anna. There's Saline and Hortensia, Alchrist and Hortensia. I don't know, man. Between Gold Mary and Ivy, I feel like Hortensia is clearly like trying... Gold Mary, Ivy, and Chloe. Hortensia's clearly got this goal of what a woman is in her mind. And I don't think she's going to achieve it. But you can try.
Wow, I'm a terrible cook.
Hello, Fire Embler. Hello, How you doing today,
You're doing great.
How are you doing as
Follow
well,
my
Em?
lead, and this will turn out fine. You can do this.
Get ready
How's it
to
going?
flip it.
It's
One
incredibly
swift
hot in the
motion.
New England area, and I
Now.
fucking wish it wasn't.
I did it!
But
did.
otherwise, I'm feeling
It's a
good
little-
because I figured out some
a little
anti-heat
upsetting,
measures.
But the flavor is what's most important.
I hope it tastes good then. Try it for me.
Mmm. Delicious. It's wonderful.
Yes!
Keep cool. Yeah, I'm
I'll be
trying.
every
I've got
bit
a
as
desktop
charming and
fan,
talented as
and then
you,
I've
Gold
got
Mary.
like a
Of
cold
course.
towel for my feet.
With a retainer like you, though, I can't let my guard down.
And thank you
A
for the
retainer,
hydrate routine.
You say.
Something wrong with that?
Nothing at all. Except that Rosado and I are not officially your retainers.
Oh, I don't care about what's official or not. When the Fell Dragon awakened and the war started, we were all just classmates. But Father asked me to return to the castle, and one thing led to another.
It was Rosado and I who insisted on accompanying you home.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have had it any other way. I didn't even want to leave the academy, much less get separated from my friends. But I guess I did rope you into this mess, didn't I? I'm sorry.
I'm the one
Oh,
who should
hello, Joe!
apologize.
Welcome in!
Retainers to Illusian royalty are supposed to be
Oh, hang on, let
handpicked
me
by the
get you
king.
your shout out.
We ran roughshod over that process. And now, we'll never be able to get his approval. All because I
There we
failed
go.
to protect your father.
There was nothing any of us could do.
I am
Besides,
basically
he'd
winning.
have given you
We're
both
watching
his
some
blessing,
really good
No doubt
supports.
in my mind. So I don't want to hear another word about it, okay? You have nothing to apologize for.
I'm relieved to hear you say that.
And I'm relieved you're here with me. I hope you'll stay on. even after the war's over. Will you accompany me back to the academy?
For those who've never seen this game before, this is Fire Emblem Engage. It's one of the most recent Fire Emblem games, where you have a colorful cast of characters and you play out different wars and stories going on in different lands. And there's a support system in the game where you get to see conversations between the characters. And we just saw one between Hortensia, a princess of a foreign nation, and her retainer, Goldmary, and we got some backstory, so some actually sentimental moments, like of the characters reflecting on the main plot. We love to see it. Now, I have no clue what this support is going to be. I've never seen it.
Did you need something from me, Panette?
Oh, no. Why do you ask?
You have been staring at me for some time.
It's just that for a princess, you seem so, how to put this? Composed.
I'm so sorry,
Do
Panette,
I?
but Tamara is not a normal princess.
Seems like a rather ordinary level of composure to me.
Really? But you are not bursting into song or dancing to and fro.
Correct. I do not do those things.
Nor are you running around like a mad wolf or cramming prime rib down your gullet. You are simply standing around. It was so odd, I could not help but stare.
Perhaps you are merely unaccustomed to the standard and expected conduct of royalty.
I have offended you, haven't I? My deepest apologies.
No need for that. I should not be looking for offense in other
3 stream
customs.
streak,
It's
let's
rather nice to
go!
speak
Thank you, Jel.
My own retainers lack a
Happy to have
certain
had you around so
femininity.
frequently.
Really? I enjoy your company as well.
Good. Then, if it's all right with you, I'd like it very much if we became friends.
Of course, Your Highness. It would be my honor.
Okay, very normal start other than the jokes about Tamara being a wild princess. I'm curious to see where it goes. Wait, is that really the only support that we've ever gotten for Panette? Crazy. Because she can support with at least 4 units that we're using. Like, Ivy, us, Tamara, Yunaka, Goldmary, that's 5. Pandreo is 6. Marin is 7. How have I not gotten a single support for Panette? That's crazy. I guess I haven't really been fielding her? Genuinely crazy. Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess I've been neglecting her. Which is, I say I've been neglecting her, but I reclassed her into a Wyvern Knight when she was like level 2 or 3 as a Berserker. So I've used her for like 10 levels now. Okay, sure. Okay. We have Seedle and Lyn together. Seedle cannot use Lyn effectively. Lyn, you are back on Ivy. I think I only had Seedle and Lyn together because I didn't field Ivy in that map. Same thing with Hortensia and Corin.
Corin, I'm ready.
Yunaka, take her back. We are going to take back, Byleth.
Together.
Hortensia, you can wait. I think we're eventually going to give Micaiah to Hortensia because Micaiah has a lot of fun staff effects. So that'll be something. But otherwise, nah, I think we're good. And then I don't know if we're fielding Marin this map, but I will just put Lucina back on Marin
Lady
real quick.
Lucina.
Quick, there we go. And then you, I had originally given you something to like toughen you up. I feel like it was something that gave him more HP. Maybe it's Ethlyn? I'll just give him Ethlyn. And then Hortensia. Nothing good here. Ooh, I do have an S rank here. Magic Dex Speed, that's something. Magic Speed Luck. She does not need Dire Thunder. Okay, like literally any of these do well for you, but this gives you slightly more stats because it's more speed, so we're doing it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, there is one thing I was considering over time, and it's that if I'm not going to give Ivy Lyn, because like, let's be real here. Ivy benefits from Speed Taker, but she really doesn't get too much out of Astrostorm because Ivy has dog shit strength. So I really should be giving Lynn to someone else, and I don't quite know who at this point. I'm kind of thinking Goldmary if we continue to use her. I gave Panette Leaf because I want her to build up to Vantage Plus as opposed to regular Vantage. Actually, do we even have Vantage Plus unlocked? I don't know if we've done Leaf's Paralogue yet. No, we haven't done Leaf's Paralogue yet. But we're slowly building the bond effect for Panette and Leaf because I eventually want her to get Vantage Plus. I also eventually need to build up Panette and Ike for, what is it? Wrath. Because we're gonna go for the silly haha crit build for Panette. Panette has a natural passive where if she's missing HP, she gets crit plus 10. Wrath gives you more crit for each HP missing up to 30 HP missing. That should put Panette into Vantage Plus range, which is, if you haven't read Vantage before, Vantage lets you unit can counter before foe's first attack, which means it lets you strike first. If you double, then you still have to go after the enemy does, but you can hit first. And so if we're going for max crit build, funny haha, everything dies before me build, then she's gonna need Vantage to be able to crit something before they can kill her. She does technically have this killer axe here with Leaf. I'm going to compare that to what her normal killer axe is, actually. Because we gave her a slightly forged one, but if I don't need to forge it anymore. No, this is already better with the weight and hit and stuff, so like, she doesn't need the other crit axe. Alright, I want to say that's almost everything we need to do for our pre-map prep for Chapter 19. Give me just one thing to do, our support building activities, like the pool and stuff like that. And then we can get into the fun of beating up our enemies! Yippee! Surely they'll die this time, right? It's not gonna be that we have to fight them again after this, right? Sure. And then what I can do from here is instead of running around... Ooh, these two are maxed out. So, you know what? We barely have any supports for Panette, and that would really, really help her hit rates. So, let's see Panette and Marin. This has Rosado and Hortensia. You know what? I think I'm gonna pivot away from Hortensia and go for Panette, just because that is lacking quite a bit. Me, but not Anna. Tamara, Goldmary, Ivy. Let's see Panette and Yunaka as supports. Alright, just a couple more.
Happy morning, Panette.
Good morning, Yunaka. You seem to be in good spirits, as usual.
Always. It's one of my redeeming qualities.
Mm-hmm. In point of fact, I have been meaning to ask you about that. Why do you insist on pretending to be cheerful all the time?
Oh ho!
You think I'm acting? You think I'm so talented I could keep it up all the time? I'm flattered.
Do not bluff a bluffer. I can tell that this is not your true manner. When I began serving the boss, I had to swap out my own dialect for a more proper one. Since then, I have had a keen ear for others' false tongues.
Real recognizes real.
Takes one to know one, doesn't it? I can't answer your question, though. If I spoiled the mystery, who would you harass with prying questions? My hands are tied.
So be it. Forgive me for probing. But this duplicity, somehow it does not sit right with me.
Interesting, okay. Panette, like we've already seen when she crits someone, she speaks a lot rougher, so like that's what she refers to when she swapped out her own dialect.
All right, it's time for our daily singing practice.
Oh boy.
Today we'll run through the princess's latest composition, Expect a Trifecta. We need to have a performance ready in time for our next rehearsal with her.
Performance ready, you say?
Yes. Something wrong? You seem down.
In truth, I am. I overheard something that bothered me greatly.
Uh-oh. What was it?
Someone called us the Racket of Solm.
Oh, the racket is our singing voices, I take it.
That was my understanding as well.
Ouch. Well, growing up, people always told me I was a terrible singer. But the princess praised my singing voice as unique, so... guess I thought I improved.
It was the same for me, to the letter.
Suddenly it seems like we've got our work cut out for us.
Perchance we should sing more... quietly?
That might be a good idea.
Then let us begin, post-haste. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
Guys, no, if you sing quietly, you're not going to improve. You're not going to learn proper breath management that way. But you will hurt the ears of everybody around you less, so... I forgot that they just name-dropped Tamara's personal skill in that support. Very cute. But alright! Oh wait, we have some unique dialogue over here? Okay, hi Lyndon. Never mind, his is just because he joined us. I didn't think we'd return to Luzia so soon, but I have to be ready to accept whatever happens. Alright. Let's see how many deployment slots we actually get for the next map, because it's going to greatly affect who I bring with me. Alright, skipping that, because we don't care about all the random spawns. So where we're going, is right here. Chapter 19, Give Report. The Divine Dragon's army arrives at a lively Elusian port after fending off attackers at sea. Events class level 7 is exactly where we're at right now. Some people are even above that, so we're right on point. We can adopt some animals that we don't already have. Perfect. Let's dive right in. The Dead Town. Oh, lively, huh? I said I really dislike the port map. It's this one I dislike. Oh, yeah.
Zephyia, how'd the report to Lord Sombron go?
Bet he was mad we lost the rings, huh?
Very.
Knew it! So he's gonna punish us, right? Finally, yes.
In fact, no. It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us. Feels good to be appreciated.
Has Lady Vale woken up yet?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable effect. Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power that will amplify the spell I
forgot we learned this last chapter.
Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly. I would like to have some good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces. No luck stopping them. Sounds like they're sailing to Elusia as we speak.
Moving faster than I expected.
Yeah. Only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
Oh! Want me to buy some time? I can do it!
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone. Mavir, you'll accompany her, won't you?
Very well.
What? Why? I'd be fine on my own!
No, you wouldn't, girl. You're the easiest one of the four hounds to kill.
But you'd achieve even greater success with Mavir at your side.
Well... okay. All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephyia, I ask one thing. Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right, Mavir.
Then we depart.
We'll be back before you know it.
Mavir. He's way too attached to that other Vale.
Truly. But it doesn't matter at the moment. And won't as long as he stays in his place. The four hounds are my family. I will always love Mafia. Always. As long as he obeys. Now we have a serious matter to discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Right. That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly.
For those who
We
have
need
never
to look
actually
into that.
seen
The situation
dragons in
bears
Fire Emblem before, they usually have
examination.
stones attached to their draconic powers that let them transform and are also signifiers of their life force.
Here we are. Give report. I expected it to be better defended. We just sailed right in. What's wrong?
This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
I see someone over there. Maybe they can tell us.
Divine One, wait, that's...
Oh no!
One of the corrupted.
Yes. And surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town, which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? But that makes no sense.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
No. We move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger.
Let's go,
We have a
Ivy! Let's
responsibility to
go!
help them. That's what we did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late. There aren't any survivors.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere.
Oh, sorry.
We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
That's why you're weak, Alfred.
You already recognize the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support, Divine One. Now, to the castle.
Aw, you're gonna cut and run just like that?
Who's there?
Hello, it's me, your old pal Marnie. Oh, and Mavier's here too.
We meet again.
I really wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted. Would have been so much easier. But the divine chicken's afraid of them. Quack, quack, quack. Isn't that right?
I forgot
the divine dragon was thinking only of what's best for everyone.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut up, will ya? You're annoying me. You guessed right. The port fell a long time ago. But I won't let you just walk away. Wait, how's this for a deal? Drop your emblem rings, and you can go.
I don't think so.
I figured. Worth a shot, though, right? Well, time to fight then. And don't worry, we brought lots and lots of the corrupted, just for you.
Tell me one thing first. Please. I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she all right?
Lady Vale, she...
Shush, Mavier. We didn't come here to blab secrets. Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over, I'll whisper it into your dead little ears. How's that?
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town. But with no one left alive, we're glad to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
Alright, so that's a setup for this map. It's a whole port town filled with corrupted. And unfortunately, this fog.
Nah, I just went ahead and borrowed a couple.
You did what? Marnie, when this is discovered...
I'll be what? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites. Besides, if I capture even one more ring, imagine the praise I'll get. I'll be a hero!
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on! If you ruin my chance to shine, I won't forgive you!
Alright, so you might remember this miasma from the map with Seedle. Ally defense in res -20, foe defense in res +20. If an enemy is standing in this fog, good fucking luck killing it. Luckily, it does show you the values that they sit at if they're on the terrain instead of having you factored in yourself, but still, good fucking luck! So, we do have one unit here. This is Sappher. We saw her for like 5 seconds in Brodia. I believe she was the king's retainer once, or a general of some kind. It's fine. She's here now, and she wants to kill things, and we're gonna help her do that. You know, there is a gimmick to this map, and maybe I should just show you guys. Maybe I should just show you. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about those houses. Don't worry about it. Everything here is, of course, promoted. Yeah, Great Knights, Wolf Knights, more Great Knights, Royal Knights up the wazoo. Royal Knights are specifically Lance and Staves, like Mavier. And then, of course, Dragons, because we can't have enough of these fucking corrupted worms. Okay, so, the big elephant in the room here is they have rings. Marnie, once again, has Roy. With the stupid holdout thing, it's been upgraded to 10% of her HP or more. Crazy. And then she still has everything else, like the level bonus, Blazing Lion, etc. Mavier has Micaiah, like he did on the previous map. Ooh, I forgot he has a Brave Lance. But, you know, you can see he has Rescue, so he will be able to pull Marnie to him. He's got Warp, so he'll be able to move things out into further distances. He's got Shine and Nosferatu, so he will also be able to heal up damage if he's using his tomes. He also starts on a miasma space, so you basically have to hope that he moves, and if he doesn't, fuck you. He does have the Saf range +5 and area of effect +1 active on his staves, so when he warps one unit, it's not just going to be one unit, it's going to be multiple. And I don't think he uses Great Sacrifice. I don't remember him using it last time I played this map, but we'll find out. So because there are so many horses on this map, I think I'm going to grab... Yeah, not a single regular armor knight, it's all Great Knights. I think I'm gonna grab my poleaxe. I have one of them at least. Where is it? Wait, who am I allowed to bring? Oh no! I am one slot short to bring Marin. Ugh. Like, Pandreo was doing well, but I don't like him more than I like Marin, you know? Look, I'm sorry, dude. I like Marin more than I like you and your fucking oh you do every 5 seconds in combat. Ooh, Gold Marin has 2k in SP. That's very good to know. But right now, not really much I could do with that idea. Whisper it into your dead little ears. How well did that work out for the last 3-4 times? Let's see. We fought them in the map before Chapter 17. And then we also fought them in the Solm Palace. We have fought Marnie and Mavier specifically 3 times, if we count the fights where we fought everyone else as well. And now this is the 4th time we're fighting them. Alright, we do have these cannons to help with hitting things. Attack 40, hit +80. There's 3 of them, so we can tackle like each column of the map. I think personally it's easier to try and like pull these guys on the sides than it is to immediately tackle the center column, because that's a fucking lot. But we'll see how it goes. I like what we have here. I'm just gonna check for their own effective weapons too while I'm thinking about it. Spear, and they have, yeah, physics. Okay. So they're gonna be annoying to actually kill. Silver axes, stiletto. I think the stiletto gives a higher crit rate, but otherwise, nah. Silver dagger, silver axe, silver axe. Okay, so there's like no effective weapons, which is crazy. It's literally just they're all gonna hit you really hard because these are spears or silver weapons. Alright, sure. So then back to hunting for down our poleaxe. Aha, you need it. Because I think you're my only axe user at this point in time. Ivy, Marin, yep, okay. You're the only axe user I'm using. So you can put away the hammer and take out the poleaxe. Hang on. Hand axe has better hit than the killer axe and the pole axe. However, the silver sword has better hit than all of that. I think I might just give her tomahawk because now she's only getting weighed down by 1. Ideally, 1 speed is not going to be the difference between her getting doubled, right? 1 speed is the difference between her doubling. And it is for the armor, not the wolf knights, they double her. Drat. I don't want to miss the opportunity to double things. So I think I am going to give her back the hand axe, even though it drops her attack by, what, 7 or something? That hurts my soul, but whatever, dude. Okay, you've still got Elfire and Elf Thunder. Just double checking. Her build isn't good enough for Boganon, right? No, it drops her speed by 2. Which is important because like she is gonna get speed taker stacks, but like having her double right away is also key to starting speed taker. So yeah. Oh, instead of giving you the steel dagger, you don't need that. What you do need is this extra silver dagger. Right now it's worse than your iron dagger. But trust me, it'll get better when we forge it. I promise you. Okay. I'm not using you right now, so you're good. Alir's looking good because we still have the Worm Slayer, Armor Slayer. There's not a horse-killing sword, so we're good there. If I had another Levin sword, I would love to give that to Anna. But I feel like having sword utility on Marin is useful, so nah. You technically can use swords, but I literally only ever use you as a bow unit. You're fine with what you have. Hellfire, Fracture, Silence, Mend. Her Mend is almost out. And you know what? The treats that we keep getting are so much, like they're only 5 HP weaker. I feel like it's fine. Warp, Obstruct, Physic, Mend there. Maybe you'll steal this Obstruct from Pendreo. No. Take a Freeze. Take a Freeze because then between her and Ivy we have Obstruct, Freeze, Silence, Fracture. Like we've got all of our status staves on Hortensia plus a healing one, and then Ivy has a couple other, or I think just the one. Yeah, Obstruct, Warp, Physic. Yeah, perfect. Chloe, Javelin, Silver Lance, Flame Lance, Killer Lance. I cannot swap out the Javelin for a Spear, right? Not without slowing her down by 3 points. However, I think she still doubles almost everything on this map. I think it's just the Wolf Knight. Nope, they're hitting 25 speed. (24, 12, 18, 24. So 24 looks to be the highest base speed that we're fighting here. So if I give Chloe the spear, what happens to her speed? Does she drop to 28? 31. The hit rate is worse, but you know what? This girl needs damage. That's 6 extra points of damage. Fuck it, Weeball. Flame Lance drops her to 30. So I think that's her lowest speed out of all of these weapons is the 30 speed, and that still should be doubling everything in sight. Perfect. Alright, we take those. If I had a second Rider's Bane, that would be excellent, but I'm just gonna leave it on Tamara. God, getting weighed down 6 speed by the spear is fucking awful, but sometimes you just need that damage, you know? Because it's not like there's any better spears I would give her. So I think we're good. Gold Mary has a spear, which drops her to 20 speed, but we can get to 24 with the silver sword or the steel blade. I don't think there's any better lances. Oh, wait. We can just give her this regular steel lance. Yeah. I know Panette is fine. Ivy's good. Yunaka's good. Marin's good. Alright. Good to go. So now the only thing I need to do is figure out where we want to start. I like to have all of my flyers in the middle here because they can just go over the edge. So I think I'm gonna do that. Alas, Alir is not a flyer, so Alir cannot fly over the edge. Alir still has to run across the map. I think if we had brought any of the Brodian royalty, we could recruit them, or recruit Saphir using them, but we didn't, so we have to go the hard way of just looping Alir around the map. So this is also a great time to consider what we can do to get rid of all this miasma. Yunaka has the Dragon Vein. I think if we had Roy, that would also work. But alas, we don't. I think Ike's does, it also eliminates terrain. So who has Ike again? Tamara? Heard from an inconveniently timed phone call. How's it going? Pretty good. We're just finishing up, like, deciding who to put where on each side of the map. We've got 3 sword units up here. They're all heroes. They've got the dragon here. Who is the one who's meant to nuke dragons? Fogado. Last time, he couldn't do it too well. But we're gonna see if maybe he can pull something out of... Do you not count? That's just their base defense and res? It's not being boosted like it is over here. Oh my god, that's... I'm not gonna think about that. Okay. House gimmicks that they will explode into more enemies or something, isn't it? Hey! Look at you! You're smart! So yeah, since you guessed it, yes. The houses in most Fire Emblem maps are people who will give you items and tell you information about upcoming things. In this map, they established everybody's fucking dead. So, the houses are just filled with corrupted. Now, because houses in this game are basically guaranteed to give you items, one of the enemy units in the house should have a droppable item. So we're still going to go to the houses, but like, yes, it's the teehee trick. The normal thing in FE is that houses are good, houses have items, go to them, and they're bait. Alright, I need Yunaka to get to the center as soon as possible to start clearing up all these miasma clouds, so I think I'm just gonna put her close to Saphir and then just have her Dragon Vein to help her with the onslaught of enemies coming her way. Oh wait, these guys don't move! I forgot. And then these 3 will be able to fly across and help with the onslaught of enemies too, because they all have cancer except for Panette. Need to remember that. She's got reposition instead. Okay, good to know, good to know. So I'll put you up here. Oh, right, they don't let you go further back on the ship. So Alir literally can only go south to get off the ship. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Otherwise, I think we're good with what we have. I expect to have more of an issue with all of this mass in the middle, so like having Hortensia nearby is fine. You know what? It might be better to put Panette down here, so then we have a physical unit who can help with these tanky assholes. And Panette is the one with the poleaxe, so she's the one who can hit them. I guess if she had her hammer, that would also count, but whatever. Okay, I think we're good. That works for me. We're gonna save and then go, and we'll see how bad this is. Because I was just talking at the start of stream about, you know, like this game feels easier than I remember on hard mode. Because I understand the game better, and I know what's coming, and also my units are better. But we'll see how long that lasts.
Divine One, the flame cannons. With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Why the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested. Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
We love a woman who curses. Alright, so I guess Alir can just go ahead and fire at all these guys, take out a huge chunk of miasma this way. Will it aggro them? Probably. Do I care? No. See, the reason why I don't care is now my girlies can go noom. Darn, you do get hit.
Whatever you
Because
ask.
they have spears. I forgot about
mistakes.
that. Artillery pieces? Yeah! Alright, you know what? This is one of the full health guys. I think it's fine to just go ba-bam. Alright, that's one stack of speed taker on Ivy. And now she should be in double range for most units on the map, except for the 24 speed ones like these guys. Okay, Hortensia. You do kill this one, but you don't kill the other. Bowie does kill this one with her new spear. Fuck it, we ball. Damn, that 41% hit. You can go up here for now. Alright, come on, Hortensia. Dodge a 48. Good job.
No apologies.
Alright, so that neatly clears out that front area. What is your exact range? Way too big. Fuck you.
Yunaka here.
I am prepared.
Okay, so you're gonna go down here to help.
Ready for anything.
How big is the range? Too big. I would hit Yunaka like that. Alright, that's fine. It's not worth it.
Alright.
Alright, now moving down here. Most people have Canter. We have Seedle, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'll have you use this to clear out as much as we can over here. Time to start the fog vacation? Yes, because fog helps to get rid of these miasma spots as well.
Time to open up shop.
It was
Seedle.
foretold.
Valiant effort.
Okay, now she can move up with everyone. Bim, boom, bam.
Of course.
I'm gonna throw Panette up here just in case. Oh boy, it begins! So yeah, you see how that one guy gets warped? Surprise, it's 3 of them. This might kill Hortensia.
Oh, I
All right. Wonderful.
Not yet. Please. Not before I can see you.
God damn. Okay. Time to redo that whole turn, basically. Because Hortensia just fucking dies. Alright, I guess heal up your sister.
Great.
And we'll see how that goes. Ah! Okay. Everything else is totally fine and normal and cool. Alright, this clears out more of the fire. So, not fire, the miasma. So we're just gonna do this instead. And then wait for it, Dragon Vein. Haha, to clear out the fire. Not that this does anything. Warping 3 guys at once seems pretty rude. It is. I knew he could do that. But it's on me. I didn't think that he would be doing that right away, even though we're in that staff range. So that's on me. Well, I say we're in that staff range. It's Sapphire who's in that staff range. So I didn't think that he would get triggered if we were all out of his range, but Sapphire is, so that's on me. Okay. Marin, same thing as before. Fire this to clear out the miasma. That's more the sort of thing you expect from Marnie. No, Marnie's not smart enough for that. And I'm gonna actually redo this a little bit. These two are still gonna move up. Support Ivy to be safe. But I'm going to leave Marin there because I want to move with Alear out of the way next turn. Like, out of the way. Out of the fire cannon range next turn. So I want Seedle closer to where Alear is going to move to. So we can dance and just immediately go again. I forgot if I did the Hydra redeem just now, so here we go. Alright, you're physicking, sure. Alright, Sapphire lives. Sapphire barely lives! Jesus Christ. Okay! No, what are you doing?
Good workout.
Girl? Why didn't you heal? Okay. We can't finish that off with you, so how much does a treat do? Half your HP, I'll take it.
I needed that.
Alright. You are the issue.
Let's be careful.
You cannot kill no matter what you do. Silver Lance and Flame Lance hit the same. If the first hit crits, that kills. If the second hit crits, I don't think so, because it's 24, 48. No, 38, so no. The first hit would have to crit. She breaks either way. Fuck it, we all. Nope, alright. You tried, Chloe. And by that, I think you actually didn't try, but don't worry about it. Man, if only I could reposition Alear. Wait a minute. Hang on. Is this possible? I'm willing to waste a reset on this. Let's go! Okay. Okay, so who's more dangerous? Can anybody from up here come and kill this guy? Yes. No. Goldberry, you're so lucky I'm using you for the backup attacks. Ooh. Alright, Fagato, I know you can kill, right? You can kill, right? That's not as good as I was hoping it would be, honestly, but sure. Okay, Tamara, you can go ahead. You have a regular silver lance. You can go ahead and pull this cavalier. You know what? Rider's Bane. And Yunaka, you can just stand here, and I know you can potentially attack Goldberry. Nah, you can't. Perfect. This lets you get hit. This does not. Okay. So now that whole thing of moving Seedle back was a horrible, horrible mistake, and I don't have any other repositions I can do that with. Ayya! Okay. We're gonna have to wait down here, I think. Oh, Sapphire is still in range of the others? Shit. Goldberry, can you please do something here? Of course you can't. Why would I ever assume that you can do something? Okay, Steel Lance to death.
I will never fail.
Okay, and then now we're going to... I'd hate to waste a physic use, but I think we have to in order to keep Sapphire alive? Unless she'll just run and recruit herself. That would be lovely, but I don't think she will. Okay, and then down here, we just have to wait, unfortunately. You know what? Dance.
Cute again.
Leave the space next to Lear open in case Sapphire can recruit herself. Here, you can treat Hortensia. Not Hortensia, Goldberry. So that way she's at full for when she pulls. Okay. I took my user who has the poleaxe and I moved them away like a moron. Neither of these two really want to tank a 25%. Marin has the better avoid. I'm just going to see if we get lucky on a 50%. That's a horrible idea. Never mind. We're all moving up this way because I know there's more enemies coming. Alright. Have fun! Oh no! Good job, Seedle. Nice Sandstorm. Okay, she just kills with that. Okay, the Wolf Knights are moving. Stop moving! My god! Ooh. Okay, alright, cool. It's a good thing I got a Lear over here when I did. Sapphire's determined to kill herself.
Well, if it isn't the Divine Dragon.
I know you. You're that knight I met at Rhodia Castle, right?
Saphir of the Royal Guard, at your service. Prince Diamond sent word that your ship was headed to Elusia. With the situation at the castle under control, I thought I'd come give you a hand.
I'm glad you decided to join us.
When Prince Diamond wrote us about the king's death, I felt like I had no choice. It's my duty to protect the kingdom His Majesty left behind. Diamond will rule that kingdom, so my life belongs to him. And to you. Use it well.
Alright, please don't fucking die. Is there any way I can kill you? if all of my chain attacks hit along with my punches, I actually do kill with the Silver Spirit Art. Crazy.
Cutting in.
Still crying.
Nope, never mind. But we didn't get hit. Okay, Olier.
Just getting started.
Come on.
Thank you for hitting at least one of those. I would have been really mad if you didn't. Okay. Okay, so I think Mavier is still going to be warping people until he runs out of uses. And then I think when he runs out of uses, when he rescues Marnie? Is that it? Okay, how the fuck do I bait this worm? That's the question. Oh god. I think I just have to throw somebody... Wait a minute, it's got horrible hit, so Yunaka, in theory, can lure it in. Alright. And then from there, I know, like, these guys somewhere are moving. Oh, was it down here? Yes, reinforcements appeared down here, but that's fine. Okay, who wants food? Gold Mary.
Cutting in.
Hello, Nashoba, welcome in. You want food? Okay, well, I'm sorry. I don't think you can feast upon the blood of your enemies. Not in real life, at least. Sorry, the speed of my growth intimidates you. I'll take the speed. Bait the worm that isn't actually a worm. True! You do intend to make the joke until you stop finding it funny. You know what? Go ahead. Corrupted worm, mate, means it's not a dragon. It's a fell dragon. Okay, so we're gonna start splitting between the two halves now. I think I'm gonna send Ivy up here. And then you can mend Sapphire.
I'm good now.
You turn with leftover pizza. Did anything go wrong? Other than Hortensia getting killed in one hit? No. Everything else is just fine.
You're my hero.
Go to the grocery store and get a kettle-cooked jalapeno chips and a sandwich. Ooh, the jalapeno chips sound really good. But yes, what kind of sandwich? That is a very important question. Did I send Panette down here? I did. So let's send Marin down here so they can start building support. And I'll send Anna down here because surely she can kill things. And then Seedle...
Simply wonderful.
Sophia tried to get herself killed before Leah enlisted her. True! She did do that. It was annoying. Now we'll put your killer axe here. No, actually. For now, we'll start with the pole axe. Then once you take a hit from them, then... Wait, that's a wolf knight. She's not gonna be in... Okay, whatever. Okay, it officially cannot hit Yunaka. But yeah, this is just taking a dagger damage for 3. Ugh. I didn't think about that. They still really want to kill Sapphire. Okay. Oh my god, they keep coming. Okay, alright, it's fine. Oh, we're good, we're cool, we're normal. So Fagata, if I was to just run up, pop the engage right now, that does kill! That does kill. And then he would get to cancer away. I think we're doing it. Engage. And then twin strike.
Now it's my turn. We have you all to thank for this.
Alright, now he gets the cancer back here. He is perfectly safe from the onslaught of sword units. They are also perfectly safe. I'm just double checking. Damn. It doesn't show his staff range. But that's fine, I guess. So these are all one range because they're swords? Yes. Cool. So I think I'm gonna put Yunaka here. Avoid 80 versus hit 140. They are more than likely going to hit Tamara. Like, that's fine. But only one of them can hit Tamara. Because they're melee locked. So that means the rest is going to have to try and hit Yunaka, and they will more than likely die. Like how the apparent strategy for dealing with the evil worms is just to engage them to death. Yes! Look! If they hit you, they ignore your defense and resistance. They just do a flat damage of whatever their value is on their weapon. Which, for the longest range, is 34. Sorry, for the longest range is 29. And then for the shorter range is 34. Awful, no good, very bad time. So you know how we deal with that? We pop the move that does an extra 50% damage when it's on a cavalry with Ephraim, because it's effective on corrupted units, and we just don't let them do anything. We just delete them from existence, and we go tee-hee. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Killing you, and then dealing with this mess down here that I started for myself. Okay, alright, poleaxe does not one-shot. You know what does one-shot? If I get a 75% crit? You know it does one-shot if I get a 75% crit. But before I do that, let's move Marin, like, here. Oh, she does nothing. Right, these are armors. Okay. So I know Anna should just be able to delete... She can delete one of them. Perfect.
Come again.
Thunder Tomes, I love you! Okay, so if I was to just try and poleaxe you, I certainly wouldn't kill. 1 HP! Haha! Alright, at least on a Wolf Knight. You know what kills if we get a 75% crit?
I don't play nice.
Thanks!
Were you raised by wolves?
Okay, so all we have next is you, and then you. No, 2. 3, actually, depending on where we stand. So I don't think we can take down you, but we can take down this armor knight, is my thought. Yeah, okay, because Marin can move down here, and Levin's sword. And then Seedle can dance for Panette.
Thank you kindly.
And you can just get poleaxed, I think. So that way we're ready for the next reinforcements.
Serves you right.
Yeah, you are a stiletto, so if I had my way, I would not be dealing with you, but alas. Okay. He is almost out of warps. Who'd I want to feed this to? Probably not Chloe. She's almost level 10. She doesn't need more feeding. It's fine. I'll give it to Gold Mary. I have to be in melee. I forget. You can take the damage. Never mind. She can just dodge.
I'm listening.
Okay, I think we're going to move Chloe down here to help with the onslaught of cavalry units. Hortensia will also be moving as well. Fracture doesn't do anything for me. So I'm actually going to put her here in case she's closer to people who need it. And then we're going to kind of form up around Hortensia just in case Mavia keeps teleporting people in. Yeah, the hobble is hurting. Okay, she did keep teleporting people in. Ah, nice sandstorm. Oh man, I'm so glad Anna isn't slow enough to be doubled while holding the Thunder Tome. Good God. Okay, so that is luckily all the reinforcements down here taken care of.
I will not lose.
Not engage, attack. You live on 1, 2. You know how you don't live on 1?
Cutting in. Let's have some fun. I'm sorry you had to see that.
It's so silly seeing a 75% crit chance. I love you, Panette. And another build level? Oh my god. Okay, girl, go off. By the way, she doesn't get weighed down by any of her existing weapons right now. I love that! Oh my god. Wow. That's so cool.
Set me loose.
Perfection.
Alright, we're good there. Somebody who's not going to get hit by a poison tick. I think I just feed this to Anna.
Setback?
Mine.
You're pretty tough, you know.
Okay, we still have several units in range. You can potentially do something about this if it's a horrible idea. Nah, it's just 3 of them, and what we get in return is an elixir. Oh. Well, that's miserable. Oh, you can't kill them? That's not good. No, that's not good. I was kind of banking on you being able to kill. You can't kill them? That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, who's at the most risk of dying? Defense 19, defense 14, defense 10. It's my squishies here. They all have silver axes. They have horrible hit rates, which is the only thing they really have going for me. They've got like a 30% hit rate, even on someone like Panette. Or Anna, for that matter. Okay. What I think I do is I dance.
Thanks.
And then immediately move you back over here. Spear doesn't kill, Flame Lance doesn't kill. They just have too much HP. Spear doesn't kill, Flame Lance doesn't kill. Okay, okay. Even with the chain attack. Okay, so I can get a kill on this one up here through the combination of Hortensia and Sapphire. Anna can just straight up kill any of them. She's just too good. So The only issue is this one down here then. I think everybody involved can live one hit. 43 minus 10 is 33. So Anna cannot live one hit. Never mind. So that means we're going to try to get her as far away as possible.
I'll help.
Thanks for the business.
That is out of range of the one in the back. So that means all we need to do now is take care of this one.
Mine.
Hortensia goes back. I forgot about quality time. Anna would have been safe. It's fine. And now you brave attack in.
Cutting in.
No other choice.
Excellent. So now the only people left to be attacked in range should survive because that's 19 defense there, 14 defense here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we did it, lads. Now, as funny as it would be to try and get the kill with Chloe, it's just impossible. Well, if we kill her lands, what's here? If we crit either of our killer lance attacks, we do kill. And he can barely hit her. That's an 8% hit rate. Come on, do it, Chloe. Do it.
I'll help.
Damn it. Alright, well, I'm leaving her next to Marin because they have a support with each other, so that should help their hit and avoid even further. So more than likely, this guy's gonna try and attack Sapphire because she's got the lowest avoid out of everyone here, even Panette. Okay, now to solve this mess up here. These are armor knights, so more than likely people aren't doing shit to them unless they are a magic user. Thunder does 27 chunk. So killing these two in the front should be easy. It's just like trying to avoid breaking the line for these guys. You're still moving. I don't care about you. Okay, I think I see the vision. Okay. This is probably easier than I'm making it out to be. Kill you. Nice sandstorm.
Who's next?
You are in range of an enemy there. Correct. Okay, well, if I L-fire you, she doesn't double. I forgot. And then she can move back. And now we can longbow. Does that kill? That does kill.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Okay, and then now... she's got 90 avoid. Tamara has less avoid, though. Oh, bother. Alright, just keeping them safe up there. Where are you warping to? Seems like in the fog. Okay. You know, Yunaka, any day now, your passive to crit when you're in terrain would be wonderful.
There. Look what you made me do.
Thanks!
Another kill for me.
Oh, and they moved down south because they couldn't hit one of them? Nice. Alright, sure. Have fun. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion there is something awful, dreadful, horrible, no good in this house. What is it? Nope, not Dragonbane. Visit. Just more axe users. Okay. Hey, a Draco shield. I'll take that. Okay, so unfortunately this guy has an easy lineup to be in the miasma. So she's not going to be doing any damage to him whatsoever. But that's okay. You know what? It's fine. I've come to accept this. Maybe I should have fog clouded and then next turn opened the house, but I didn't want to lose my window for it. That's on me. Yeah, even Ivy can barely do anything when they're in the miasma like this. It's rough. Okay, we're going to use the javelin, so she's in chain attack range.
Alrighty.
Nice sandstorm. She's been getting these pretty frequently. We love to see it. Okay, so instead of longbow, silver, radiant, radiant.
We have you all to thank for this.
Okay, I am gonna move you back here, just so you're out of range. Like, it's gonna suck when Tamara gets hit by an axe, but at the same time. Ooh, Ivy takes a fair bit of damage too. They can both hit her? Right. Okay, yeah. Only one can hit her from here, so you know what? That works. Well, I'll thunder just for the extra bit of chip.
I'll help.
Good attempt, Ivy. Very good attempt. Alas, not enough, but good attempt. Okay. He is out of his warp staves. I think at this point in time, he's basically just going to be rescuing Marnie and Co. into the middle. So instead, we're going to figure out what we're doing down here. I don't want to deal with you through the miasma, actually. What if I just don't? What if I just leave you there? Because I don't have my fog cloud person there. Who wants the food, most importantly? You know what, Seedle? We need you to hit level 25. Surely you can do it this way.
Like a shooting star.
Any customers?
Alright, we can begin the process of moving back up towards the middle, because I feel like that's going to be the wave for dealing with the oncoming forces.
You're too kind.
Alright, you're gonna stand right in front of Hortensia, just in case anything gets teleported. You're perfectly safe.
Good to go.
I don't feel like wasting time healing you, so just use an elixir. That's the wrong person. I'm gonna time crystal that because I have so many charges. There we go. Alright, how bad is this? You just can't take Yunaka, Lamau. Dex, defense, luck. I would have loved some more strength or speed, but you know what? I'll take it. Hit rates.
'Tis I.
Alright, so you can move there. How do I want to pull these guys? With Panette. Because she's got her poleaxe, and that'll be really nice. Okay, and then I'll stand here to give you Divinely Inspiring. And then who has supports with Panette? No one here except for like Marin. Well, we tried.
Let's hear it.
Okay, these guys are still alive. Can anybody kill them? 1 damage with the fucking javelin. Alright, you know what'll make this much easier? There we go. They get an avoid boost for now, but they still can't hit Yunaka. Ah, she procced Sandstorm, but still missed. Understandable. Have a nice day. Anyways. Lum out.
Rest now.
Perfect.
You stole the show.
Alright, that can go to the convoy. And we're good up here. So now, is there anybody else I want to bait this guy? No, because nobody can survive a hit. You only have a silver axe. If Marin could still move, that would have been nice, but alas. I think we just hold this formation for now, and like we move Gold Mary here, so that way, yeah, she can be in chain attack range starting next turn. Anna can be here, Hortensia can be here. All right, let's see how this goes.
That is that.
I don't think that's within 25% HP range, alas. Oh, the dragon's moving anyway. I don't like that. You should stop that right now. Okay. You have a defense of 51, which means it's 31 when you're not on one of those tiles. Yunaka can still damage you. Fuck it, we Dragon Bane. Alright, well, next turn, we'll take care of it from up here. Fagato, just charge this up real quick. Alright, these guys are running in. Mavier's moving! Uh-oh! Okay, back the fuck up right now. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Mavier can do magic damage, so who's my best idea to bait that out? And also not die to these guys, because they have a speed of 24. Oh dear, oh dear. Mavier can move. On God. What's his hit rate looking like? 146. Decent. Too good for me, honestly. Oh. Okay, kind of like back up here, maybe. If I bait him out, he's probably going to use Nosferatu, which is the issue, because it does the most damage, and it heals. Okay, so I think we have to give up this positioning entirely right now. I'm gonna put myself here. You can sit there, you can sit there. Okay, My thought is we deal with the sword users first, and then we bait in Mavier, because this is too delicate of a situation. Never mind, he's going up there. Fuck! No, he's not. He rescued Marnie and Co. Okay. How did I forget that I left Hortensia open? Whatever. It's okay. We actually have a chance of hitting her. No. For some reason, I thought the fog cloud stopped them. Okay. Marnie is here. Everything is a no good, very bad time. Everything okay? Why is it gone? I've been known to be a bully. No, I'm not a bully. Sometimes I'm even getting bullied. Have you considered that? This game hates me, for example. This game doesn't want me to do well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means, yes, this is correct when it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Mavier, I can't trust Ivy to stay here. Can she trade? Yes. Okay. This is the final vulnerary between the two of them. I think that's fine. I have so many time crystal uses. I'm going back. I'm going back. I don't want to fuck that up. I don't know if this game wants anyone to do well. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't. Okay, but like, they physically cannot hit Yunaka when she's in this fog cloud, so I'm curious to see what this means. You play to be a complete disaster and not be good at this kind of game. I'm only good at it because I've played it before, and I've also played a lot of Fire Emblems before, so like, I've learned my mistakes by playing the older games. God, my very first time I played a Fire Emblem game, they introduced a cute girl on a horse, like Chloe, except instead of being motherly and mature, she is like shy and cute. And it's like, oh boy, I love her, and she knows the Lord in this game. Wow, I want to use her. And then I put her in range of an archer on the map that she's introduced on, and she died in one hit. And I was like, oh, but she's talking like she'll come back, so it's okay, right? And then she wasn't there on the next map. Or the map after that, and it's like, oh, I just can't use her because she got killed on the first map she was introduced on. Okay! And then I had to like redo that playthrough. Just to be able to use the cute flyer. And she wasn't even a good unit. You did this! Wait, sit down! Okay, alright, I'm talking about Fire Emblem 7 Florina. Is that the one that you also killed your first time through? I'm so glad this is a core memory for Fire Emblem fans. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny to me. I'm sorry. It's like this. I don't know how to describe it other than like it was the strangest thing for me that I didn't put 2 and 2 together, and I don't know. It's just really fun. I can't believe somebody else had the exact same experience of going, I guess she's coming back? Nope, she's dead? Fuck! Alright, so I shouldn't put Hortensia here. That's like an awful, horrible idea. Who should I put here? Chloe, I guess? Nobody here is tanky. Yeah, sure, Killer Lance into that. You can't attack from a 3 range. Wait. Canter.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Yippee! Okay, so now we're only pulling one of these Great Knights, but we should be fine. Cedal, go over here so you can heal up Sapphire a little bit with your Curious Dance. But Panette is out of range, so she's still good there. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. He did get pulled. He did get pulled.
No time.
Okay.
I must return to Lady Vale.
He can't hit though. I could have put my armor slayer, whatever that I had. Ah! I see. Wakarimasu. So, like, I'm gonna be so real with you. What if I just... Eh? Because Mafia is right here. If he wants to attack, he can't. Unless he just sits there. Which means Marnie can't attack. And the rest of these guys can't attack. Eh?
Ready and able.
And you know what? While we're here, like he is using Shine instead of Nosferatu. Crazy. He does have a crit rate though. But while we're here, okay, El Thunder does nothing to her because she's on a miasma tile. Interesting. We can take out these guys though. More speed taker. Gimme. And now we just go back here, Lamau. Huge boon to hard modes that the enemy's more than happy to kill themselves on units they can't do anything to, right? Okay, definitely don't want you sitting there. You take too much damage. Not engage. Can I? I can poke him with the longbow. I can just keep doing this. He does have horrible hit rate because of the fog cloud, but fuck it. If they're gonna let me be stupid with it, let me be stupid with it. Okay, so that's Mavia's effective range. It's even better than Marnie. It's crazy. So now we can safely pull out these guys. Yeah. Okay, do I actually kill you with an armor slayer? No. But I'm so close to a level it doesn't matter that I don't kill. I'll feed it to someone else.
Cutting in.
Never mind, I take it because of... Okay, yeah.
Dream well.
Level 10, yippee! Dex speed, okay. Alright, and then who can bait out the axe unit? Thinking. 123 hit. 77 with Chloe nearby. If I put Panette in range... Okay, I'll put you here. Alright, she's got 11 sword equipped. Let's see how this goes. Interesting that Marin doesn't seem to get a void boost from Panette. I wonder if it's a hit boost instead. Anyways, move you here. Actually, at this point in time, it might just be better for me to move Seedal up around this corner to keep dancing Yunaka if this strategy actually works. And you know what? To be safe, I'll move Anna too. Because I feel like we're gonna need some damage up there. Alright, let's see how this goes. He's totally doing it! Damn, missing a 90, Yunaka. And let's go, Marin. So, like, because I'm funneling them, all I have to do is keep on putting down the fog cloud, right? Lamau! And, even better, technically you are coming from around. I do see that. However, I can still kill this guy, right? You live! Crazy! Ooh, we're in alacrity range with Ivy now. Love that. You're on a miasma spot, that makes sense. A wolf knight with axes. I would not have expected that for some reason. Okay. Alright, so we just... Who do I want to give the kill? You can't do anything, can you? So close. You know what? Hang on. That's a kill. That's not. Alright. Never mind. I forgot. Ivy can't hit for shit. Okay. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Tamara. There's nothing we can do to feed you this kill now. So they both can't hit for shit with the fog cloud. Okay. Alright, you know what? If you don't get broken by the axe unit, you can hit them with the Rider's Bane. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do when the dragon eventually gets up there, so I might have to try and pull it away early. But then it's gonna be in this square. Who's got the best avoid out of anyone down here? Me? Chloe. Chloe, actually. Chloe when she has me and Marin around. If I were to move her here... With me, she has 89. With both of us, she has 94, so it's 5 per. And then it looks like Hortensia gives hit bonus. No! The dragon shares range with Malvier! Damn it. Okay, so I can't pull the dragon this turn at least. Good to know. Alright, reinforcements are arriving, by the way. I don't want to give this to between the two of them. Anna, she's almost at a level. There's a huge chance that she won't be able to hit Malvier with the fog, but whatever.
Too nice.
Level 24! Level 24! Ugh. Okay. Not even some HP? Like, HP would be great. That's a 72% hit rate.
I have failed. All in a day's work.
Nice level. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, Emblem. I know this imposes a burden upon you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to see what he does. My husband is a blessing. He has brought up a new towel for me. Because that's one of my anti-heat strategies, is to take a frozen towel and just, like, keep it on my feet. Thani. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, it is of even greater importance that we get Anna away from this man. Okay, so meanwhile, over here, let's feed Marin a little bit more food.
Need help?
Perfect. Okay, I don't feel safe trying to bait anything this direction. Because Marnie will just 31 damage nuke Yunaka if she gets the chance. The funnel is working? Kind of. But I'm also in the awkward position where it's like, shit, how do I fix this? In terms of how to get units into combat range. It's probably fine. Yeah, no, there's no way to bait the dragon. Okay. I I think what I do is I start moving everybody up there so we can start dealing with the incoming reinforcements. I think that's the wave. Marin and I can stay over here just to see if we can pull people aside. Otherwise, we're moving. We're schmoving. You know, Goldmere, you can stay with us, just in case. He has a 4% hit rate. Okay. We're good. Not 110% crit for Yunaka, by the way. And you hit a 37. Oh my god. Alright. Wagon is moving to us, which is good. The pulling is kind of working. And if we Okay, Mavier still has one more health bar, so I think we keep doing this. And now we deal with you. That's pretty good hit rate, not gonna lie. She can't cancer out, never mind. But you can. How do you kill? Okay. I want to give this to Tamara because I feel like Tamara is not falling behind, but like she does need a little bit more food compared to all of my strong units here.
Me first.
Alright, now we're good to go.
That was fun! Thanks!
Dex, speed, res. Perfect! I mean, I guess I would have wanted some more strength or defense because of Sandstorm, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, we don't kill you. That's fine, though. Ooh, we can even longbow over the side there, but it's fine. Really? You do 8 damage to the longbow? That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's the lunar brace that's letting him do that much damage, I see. Magic, thank you. That's more radiant bow damage. Wait, what? Huh? What? He was supposed to be able to canter. Did I accidentally hit confirm on something?
Glad we met.
I don't get why canter is not triggering. It shouldn't be anything to do with this. Nope. I know he lives a hit from Thani, but I don't want to do that. So we can adjust.
I feel great!
Tamara has reposition. I think the fog might be limiting his move. Oh, he can't move, so it just ends him in his turn there. I see, I see. I definitely forgot that that was a thing. Not enough there. Can't you do anything to Marnie? No. She's on a tile. Okay, some poke. It's good. Nope, you need to wait here, and then you can go. Fracture is always a potential thing to use, or freeze even. Okay. Thinking emoji. You cannot end your turn near Seedle, so you just have to sit here. Because I don't want him to heal us even further. Alright, dragon is entering effective range, but I think, unfortunately, all of my dragon-slaying people are up and to the north. So we're running away. Just enough to see if I can bait it further.
Time to finish the job.
There we go. She finally got one of those crits. Alright, last HP bar. Oh, they're all waiting. They're all waiting. Okay. You have horrible hit though, so this still technically works. If only... Wait a minute. I keep saying if only there was a way to get rid of this miasma. There is a way to get rid of this miasma. And I can still fog.
I've got a lot riding on this, so do me a favor and die quick.
I've made my choice.
Alright, so you might be asking, how can she still use fog? Hi, Seedle exists.
Big help.
And with the stat drops on everyone, I don't think he can even try and hit with Thani anymore. And Marnie can't move, so she can't even Blazing Lion. This might just be the turn. This might be the turn where we go, hey, fuck you, to everything in sight. Like, that's a kill there. Seedle does exist and is very useful. True. Legato doesn't need it. Anna doesn't need it. It'd be funny if Panette could get it, but alas. She kills with the spear? Go, Chloe, go!
Alas. I failed. But at least now.
Damn it, I would love some strength. Okay. Oh, I do love a Brave Lance, though. Okay, you go back out here. Yeah, they can't reach. The only one who can reach is the dragon, which is admittedly unfortunate, because I know it's going to hit someone for massive damage. I am going to do the Fog Cloud with that in mind, because of just how much damage it actually does. I can't afford to let anybody get hit by that. One bow there. Radiant Bow doesn't kill, Cyril Bow doesn't kill. I think Ivy's my best bet for killing this unit here. That's how many times we've beaten Malvia now? 4? 4.
Nothing left of you.
Hear me out. I could be incredibly silly with it. She can't damage Marnie. Like, that, not even close. However, I could do a 3-person dance from right here with Alear. And then still move out of the way. Fortunately, you do it like 6 or 7 times. Oh man, how could you tell? Okay, I need Tamara to get the fuck out of dodge, is what I need right now. Because if I do this, that breaks you here, but doesn't really do much other than damage you. I don't think she helps with my funnel. Because, like, Yunaka could just kill. If I do my 3-person dance. Yeah, Tamara, I just need you to move. Alright, we're going to attack with the Iron Dagger. Shoop, shoop.
That went well.
Okay, and then now... Thunder onto Marnie. This should not, unfortunately, put her into holdout range, but we can certainly try. And in order to move Alear out of the way to maintain our choke point, what do we have to do? We need to reposition her away. So I'm thinking... You know what, just for a free bit of healing, we can move you here, and then we can treat to get Yunaka back up to full.
Thanks a lot.
And then from there, we can do another heal with her on Tamara. That should be fine. What am I saying? Fuck. Alear isn't here in time to dance. That's my issue that I've been blatantly ignoring like a fucking moron. Ah! Okay, I'm actually going back. In my defense, it's hot and I'm not thinking properly. Meh! Okay, stop overcomplicating this. I think we put down the fog now. No, we just don't move in range for Yunaka. I mean, not Yunaka, for Marnie to hit us. So, we could technically move here, be silly with it, put down the Dragon Vein, because they won't be able to hit her. Pass my beloved. Marnie will be able to hit her with flames, but then she's wasting it. And she's only doing 21 damage because she's debuffed. I think we're Dragon Veining here. And we're good. Okay, and then so we can still poke at Marnie. Like that part is not an issue. In fact, yeah, the most damage I can do is with Elfire here and a Canto's out. Or Cantors. Okay, and then you can Shining Bow down here. I think I'd rather Longbow. Ivy technically is in dragon range, but I know she's going to live, barely, so it's fine. Hortensia can't canter out. Unless, real quick, we're gonna do something silly. Can I get it back on Anna next turn without sacrificing a turn? Not really. So maybe I just let Marnie live on that 1 HP for now. Okay, and then we finish moving everybody else up here. Do something silly? I'm so shocked. Look, I am a silly person at heart, okay? If I need like a freeze or obstruct or anything. Fracture, silence, yeah. I think we're good to leave Hortensia here. And then Panette can just like sit right here or something. Right, going for Ivy. Miss! Nice. You can't hit Yunaka, so I'm not scared.
Drop your guard.
Nice.
It's over.
Alright, you can hit Yunaka because that is 100% hit, but she lives. Alright. She lives. Keikakudori. And she could run away if she needed to. It's fine. Okay. Somebody who can take out Marnie with 1 damage. Please. Please! If only. If only. We need somebody who can actually guaranteed hit is the issue. Tomahawk! See, the reason why I'm trying to use Tamara is because she's a backup unit to get extra damage on Marnie later. Sapphire is also a backup unit. 1 damage is all we need.
I'll show you we mean business. Emblem Roy.
Alright, so technically I think her holdout, like her, nope, Sink Below hasn't gotten any better. She just has extra access to weapons. So she's got the Binding Blade, 1 to 2 range, defense res +5. So that is technically better than anything else she's been using. Okay, now, however, she still gets chunked. It does have a crit rate, which is terrifying. And alas, she still also gets Dire Thundered. Sorry, Marnie. The map conditions is to defeat both Marnie and Mavier, so I can be a little even sillier and like kill you.
This is it.
That went well.
If I wanted to just keep her locked in place, I totally could, which is funny. I could just try to kill the dragon. This is very funny to me, actually. Only somebody else had pass. I guess if I had another thief. If only I had another thief. Yeah, it's too risky to put Yunaka up against this guy and the dragon, so it's fine. We're not going to try and get that last bit of experience. I think it is a waste if we don't get a 4-person dance on Byleth, though. Probably shouldn't be too funny, otherwise bad things happen. What? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, huh? Okay, so this is my best 4-person dance spot.
I'm getting hungry.
I'll pick Chloe as a treat. In fact. You go here, you go here. You go here, so you're the farthest possible ways away for momentum silliness. Bad things never happen. What do you mean? Exactly, yeah, bad things never happen. I'm just always cool and calm and composed. Nothing bad ever happens.
I'll help. One straight half up.
Okay, thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. That takes care of holdout. Well, it would be hilarious if Seedle could damage her, but I know he can't. But it would be funny, don't you think?
Yunaka is almost at a level, but alas, we cannot get her anymore. So I guess I'll do this. Dance for the experience on a Lear.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ah, not as much as I thought it would be. I guess we're at the point where the experience scaling falls off, maybe. Alright, Marin, you're almost at a level. Go ahead, take it. See that backup damage on high HP units? Backup attacks go crazy.
Oh no! This is bad! Bad!
Alright, would have loved, you know, strength or magic. But thank you, Marin. I'm not allowed to have any attacking stats. Alright, took a little bit longer than it should have, but it's fine. I made a lot of simple mistakes, probably due to the heat haze.
They took the rings!
Marnie, we must
all
retreat now.
I can't go back! I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord Sombron! Or worse, Zephyr!
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me. Is Vale all right?
Lord Sombron has given Zephyr a new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome, but I have always worried for her safety.
You really do want to protect her, don't you?
I have said too much. Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
You can't just leave me. Hey, wait up!
Is it a good idea to just let them go?
We took back the rings. Besides, I have a feeling that Vale is going to need him right at her side. Emblem Micaiah, Emblem Roy. Glad to finally have you back with us.
I never lost faith that we would return to you. Thank you. On the Shadowy Moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The fell dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Elusia.
Can't say a surprise,
When
Mommy. It did
Sombron
seem to be
brings
the
them,
only one who
they
wasn't
turn
an
into
entirely
the
evil
corrupted.
person. Yeah.
That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Solm, Brodia, Firine. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my people still remain, I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Elusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
Because they introduce all the other hounds with these really big, obviously evil personalities, Mavier being the only, like, somewhat normal-seeming person, does make him stand out from the beginning of, like, why the hell are you with these guys? So it makes more sense when he's, you know, shows he's a bit traitorous and here for the nice Lady Vale and not the evil one.
Right.
Oh, right, you have special dialogue for Saphir.
I'm glad Saphir found us. Hearing that Brodia Castle is safe and secure puts my mind at ease.
Wait, I ran past. Ooh, silver ingots, thank you. Look at you, little owl. You're so pretty. I love birds. Even if I didn't say I loved owls last time we were talking about birds, I love birds. Right? Owls are so cool. I'm glad to see there are other owl likers in the chat. And you, kitty cat. I'll get you a magpie. Magpies are actually really cool. They're very intelligent. Owls are neat. They're a real hoot. Ah ha 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 ha. Of course, my beloved seagulls. They're demons with wings. I mean, yes, but like magpies are cool. Just give them a chance. And it's Ivy and wait. Oh, Sapphire has unique. Okay.
Hey there.
Been a while, Divine One. I was starting to worry I might not ever catch up to you.
And now you.
Yes.
We mustn't linger here. Let us make haste to Lucia Castle.
You got it, Ivy. Wait. How am I supposed to villainess laugh making a pun like that? Ah, God, okay, alright, sure. Owls are neat. They're a real hoot. Ah! Did you hear that? A hoot? Ah! There you go. Is that what you were looking for? Alright, you have unique dialogue?
Hello.
She does. I shudder to think of what has become of Elusia since I left. It was already in such a state.
You can tell if somebody has unique dialogue based on usually is if they have like the blue bubbles on the mini map. Like who else? Hortensia, yeah, that makes sense. Part of me will be glad to see the inside of Elusia Castle, regardless of the circumstances. Marin, can you cook? I don't know. That seems like a girl failure trait they would assign you.
Huh, Divine One.
Alright, well, we still realize that Panette is lacking in supports, so... She even supports with Sapphire? Hello? Okay. Panette dislikes dome bread, prosciutto. She does like berry sauce panna cotta. Doesn't like soft candies or nutmeg pie. Okay, maybe we're not eating with Panette, with Marin cooking. Oh boy. Where did you cut this one off? Eat the real hoot. Ah! Did you hear that? A hoot? Ah! Alright, that's a pretty decent clip. Thank you very much for the clip, I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Who else is lacking in support? Anna. She doesn't support with anyone in my army. That's the issue. Ha 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 ha. Anyways. Luckily, they both like sweets. So, dome bread it is. That is a sweet, right? Yeah, sweet bread. So that means we gotta use rare fruit.
Of course. It would be an honor to make this for you. What is a dragon's favorite food? I'm dying to know.
Anything that's not
really
burnt.
Hope you like it.
I bet this would be a hit. This is great.
Ordinary dome bread. Alright, it's not burnt. I'll take it. So you need to commission me for the Coda emote? Well, you know what the coffee page link is, and you know what, just in case you need it. Just in case you need it. That's how it works, right? Fuck. Hang on. Damn it, it's supposed to be a command! Why isn't it working? I know the bot was here earlier. Did I mess up the command somehow? Oh. You can find it. Okay, yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be on command. It can get pulled up.
Damn. I can't even get my own stuff right. Oh gosh.
Yes.
There it is. There's the link. Keep forgetting you've been doing work at your place. No, I totally understand. It's not an obligation to have you commission me. I will say though, I'm excited to Nushoba has mentioned that he wants to commission me for an emote, so I'm excited to see what I can come up with that will fit the requirements in mind, because yes, it is meant to be of his dog.
I cannot stand the thought of my people suffering. We should hurry to Elusia Castle.
She says, lounging in a chair in that nice outfit. Okay. You really want an emote? Alright, then I will make it. Okay. Levels to finish. Yunaka for sure. She earned it with that last map. Face tanking Mavier.
Mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon. What?
Sorry, Vander.
Continue to improve.
Hey! I actually won!
I would love some strength, but okay, Yunaka. You said evil witch-themed lady from what you generally thought. Did I get a new PNG supermodel? No, I wouldn't be evil. I'm not an evil person, guys. Like, I'm unlucky, but I'm not evil. Just, you know, careful hanging out with me too long. You might get unlucky too. Anyways, moving on.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Elusia.
Using the spear, you're gonna lose.
Am
Yeah, you're gonna lose.
I seek a worthy opponent.
Wait, Marin's using a card, which does 0 damage. Never mind, you're winning.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Would've loved some strength or speed! I'll take defenses! These girls don't want me to use them, I swear! Getting cursed by fucking Insis in there. Oh, you know, female units can't have strength growths. They have to have magic growths. Shut the fuck up! I don't know. Who'd I give it to? I've got some people who are like wildly... You know what? Acetal. You need more experience.
I'm Cedo. Let's begin.
I will act
You're
as
losing,
your
I'm
opponent
sorry.
today.
If he had hit every attack, he would have won. But I saw that 50% hit rate, and it's Chloe. Yeah, no way. Well, he tried, I think. And that's what matters, question marks. Last couple days, you've been working on making a retro gaming nook. You got the entertainment center with a nice console TV. It's going to be the 90s nook. Hell yeah, Nashova. That sounds awesome. I would love to see pictures when you're done. It's always so cool to me when people are able to like change their spaces and make it suit them, because like I'm not a handy person. I only just recently learned how to put up shelves because my husband and I were talking about like the room that are in. It's quite small. It's hard to fit anything on the ground, but there's a lot of wall space. So we decided finally, okay, it's a good idea to put up shelves. Let's get that done. And we actually did that this past weekend. We did 2 with the guidance of our roommate, and then our roommate was a saint and was like, I want this off the counter, because they haven't done it yet since it was like Thursday night that we put up the first 2 shelves, and then Friday night we were busy. So Saturday he just decided, I'm gonna do it myself. Yeah, just learned how to put up wall shelves for the first time. That's how decidedly unhandy that I am. So I always think it's really cool whenever people are able to like do that themselves and make things look good with their homes, because I've never had that skill set. I'm just now learning. And the girls have speed growth. Don't look at their builder con. Yeah. Never going to forgive them for what they did to Lyn in FE7th, making her final weapon on the cool final map being so heavy she can't fucking use it. Insist, I swear to God. You won't have lights or things like that, but it'll be the TV with the Sega Saturn, Dreamcast, Nintendo 64, and television. Hell yeah! That sounds awesome. Are you going to have to change out the cables each time, or is it that you've got enough ports?
I said.
Anything new?
Yeah.
Nope, just more silver
Feel free to
ingots that
come
I
again.
definitely can't afford. At some point, we should be getting more money because, like, once we are back in control of Illusia, we'll have access to their war funds. But other than that, nah, nothing's happening. Damn it! That was all iron and steel ingots, by the way. My dogs hate me. Man. I kept them out for this long and they fucking hate me. Oh, if I want the +2 to strength, I have to do push-ups. No! And horseman here, thanks. Card, will now add a book, novice book. You know what? I'll take the staff and the books. Thank you. I have an extra Wodao, so that's going into the well. And take this biting blade. And take this javelin. And I don't know what else I'm doing. I've got a second Brave Axe. I'm gonna be so real with you, I'm not using Sapphire, but it feels like a waste to just throw it away. If I did put it in. Ooh, 4 stars though. I don't need this card. Take it. Do I throw away a Brave Axe? I only have... No, not even Panette can use it. I think it's just Rosado. And I think Rosado fell off the rotation very quickly just due to the low base stats. I still have another Brave Axe. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, you can send a pic on Discord, Nishoba. That sounds real cool. What we always did with our TV setup back in our old place was we'd have to switch around the wires because there was only so many ports on the TV. I think it must be up here somewhere, the little glowy spot on the map. Yes. Spirit Gem, okay. Alright, we did our arena training. Let's see some supports before we build some more up. Hey, we finally got the C rank with Panette.
That was incredible.
Yes, learn to strike with that much force, and you are sure to trounce all comers. In truth, I was rather surprised when you asked me for lessons in brawling. I take it you wish to give someone a forceful talking to? A debtor, perhaps?
What?
No, we're not in debt,
No,
we're just
nothing
broke.
like that.
It's two different things, I
figured
swear.
That I could lose my weapon when I'm in battle. Or get ambushed when I'm not. Just in case, it's best I learn how to hold my own in physical combat.
I see. That is quite shrewd, Divine One. Very well. I shall instruct you in the ancient art of the fisticuffs. How to hone an indomitable spirit. How to repel foes with a mere scowl. There is much I can teach you.
I see. Well, I'm ready to learn.
Good. I will make you into the most fearsome of scrappers. Let us begin.
How to suplex a train. I don't think trains exist in this setting. Otherwise, potentially.
Huh. Why the long face, Princess Hortensia? I tried your whole beauty line, but something's still not quite right. Are you saying you're a dissatisfied customer? No, the products are great. They're just not making me as happy as I thought they would. Don't be so sure. My beauty line is tried, tested, and terrific. It's expanded a bit since last time, too. I'm now stocking my own brand of magic perfume. Magic perfume? Is that a thing? Yup. This enchanted aroma will put your cuteness over the top for sure. Its magical potency more than makes up for the lack of staying power. I'd swear by it.
Lack
it
of
can really
staying
do all
power.
that? Don't take my word for it. Give it a try. Ooh, that does smell delightful. Let's see what a spritz does for me. What do you think? Whoa. I think we found the missing piece of the puzzle. It works even better than I thought. Really? My image is finally complete? I'm entirely irresistible? Oh, absolutely. Tell you what, I'll give you a little as a sample. If you like it, come back and buy it, okay?
Alright, we'll see how this goes horrendously wrong in the A rank. Oh, the Cibi support, okay.
Hey, listen, I want to talk about something.
What's up, Fogato? You look kinda down.
Yeah, well, I think I owe you an apology.
I knew it! You're the one who stole my rib tips. I was saving those for a late night snack.
What? No, I would never do that. I know how much you love your midnight meats. Wait a second, what's this I knew it business? You don't trust your own brother?
Sorry. I get cranky when I wake up on an empty stomach. Anyway, what was that about an apology?
I was thinking about what you said, how I wasn't around much in the castle. I've always felt that because our people are free spirits, they deserve a free-spirited prince. But now, I realize that it got in the way of our Cibi time. I'll try to do better from now on.
Listen, Fogato. I know that free spirit stuff doesn't tell the whole story. You leave the castle to get a lay of the land. Make it easier to plan for a crisis, right? So that if the worst happens, you'll be ready to advise me.
Of course you know.
Well, yeah. We are Cibis, aren't we? I know everything that's going on in that cute little head of yours. I do appreciate all you do for me. As far as little brothers go, I'd say I lucked out.
We're family. We watch out for each other.
If I'm honest, though, sometimes I don't want you to watch out for me. I just want you to hang out with me. You know? Like right now. This is perfect.
That's cute. That's cute. And that's only their B rank. Okay. Very nice. I'm curious what the A rank is gonna be when they're having that heart-to-heart and he's just going, yeah, I'm sorry for not being there. And she's like going, yeah, I would just like you to be my little brother sometimes. Not the prince that's going to serve a queen. I'm curious as to how that's gonna end.
See, Princess Ivy? I knew you'd have fun.
With all due respect, Your Highness, your powers of observation...
I do see the photos that you sent me to show, but I was gonna say, that's
fine,
it's dusty. That's quite a bit of dust.
I can't master myself enough to stop shaking. I am, to vastly understate the matter, not enjoying this.
Oh, whoa. You are shaking. Are you cold? I can throw more logs on the fire.
No, it is not the cold. I am shaking because I am afraid.
Oh! If it's wild animals you're worried about, let me put
Keep
those
getting
fears
ads for
to rest.
AI, Zax.
I
I'm
set up a few
so
traps
sorry.
just in case, but the fire should be enough
I
to keep them
cannot
away.
control the rate at which the ads survive.
Ghosts. I'm certain I heard a strange moaning cry coming from that way.
Hey, you, spooky ghost! How's it going?
Quiet!
Sorry. But singing might make you feel a little less scared. Why not try it?
Ghost!
That's it! Now, of all the things to be scared of, why ghosts and not plagues or wars?
Please just forget what you saw here. I've had enough sleeping outdoors.
So I think this is Ivy's silliest support. I don't remember any of them topping her singing because she's afraid of ghosts. Maybe one of them does, but I think it's the silliest one. You know what? I don't have any Bond conversations stocked up. I do. Oops.
So, about that guy who helps you in battle. Is he a friend of yours? I'd love to chat with him.
You mean my twin brother Ephraim? I'm sorry. He vanishes every time a battle ends.
Sounds like a very Ephraim thing, considering the way that you first meet him is he fucked off to a different nation just to go and fight them because they were starting to invade.
Like, with him, 2 Cavaliers, and I think 1 random 4th person is how that map goes, right? So yeah, no battles to fight, and he leaves. Sounds like him. Oh wait, more dialogue. Illusia has begun to feel like home to me. To see what has become of it fills me with heartache. And then I think there's 1 more that I missed? 2 more looking at the map. This one is for Rosado.
I don't know.
I haven't been gone from Illusia long, but a lot's changed all the same. I hope everyone's okay. Alright, I did ignore my fishing last time. Do I do more fishing now? No, it's incredibly boring. He's my twin brother who vanishes once we're done killing things and then doesn't elaborate at all. Yeah.
Quite.
The spectacle at Giverport was disturbing even to me. I'm concerned for Princess Ivy. You have a total of 5 ports, you get another that device, and then a total of 8 ports for 8 devices. Damn, that's the dream. Alright, let's see more of these. And then 1 more. Alright, real quick, we'll review that last support. This is the one that pretending to being the Racket of Soul.
Hey, what's the scuttlebutt?
I'm sorry, what?
The what?
Our singing practice the other day. Were there any complaints?
Ah, no reason to fret. I have heard nary an ill word.
Phew. I was worried about that. Wait. No. This is all wrong.
What do you mean?
Singing quietly so nobody calls us names? Surely we can aim higher than that. There's no escaping it. We have to get better at singing.
Yes, quite right. To hide our voices in shame. We sully the good name Tamara. If the boss learned of this, she would weep with embarrassment.
No. No. I couldn't live with myself if I made the princess cry.
I think you overestimate her care in your singing quality.
Maybe we should ask the princess for advice.
You think so?
But this time, we get serious feedback. None of that unique wolf dung.
A grand idea. By all means, let us press for the full, unvarnished truth.
Look at them go, being silly with it. Alright, so I think that's everything of note. Do I want to do push-ups because I only have a +1? No. No, I don't. I don't like doing push-ups. I don't like fishing either. One thing I do want to take a look at is because we have 2 more rings. Hortensia, I'm giving you Micaiah. Augment, grants staff range +5 and an area effect +1. This goes crazy if we let it.
Micaiah!
I can do this.
And then Roy is another good question. Who do I even give that to? Somebody who's tanky. I gave Panette leave to build up Vantage, so I guess I can give Gold Mary Roy? Now that's more HP and some strength. Holdout's nice too.
Roy! I'm with you!
And then considering, yeah, she doesn't have to use Lance Reaver for Blazing Lion, right? Because I gave her Silver Sword and a Steel Blade, so that's something. Alright, I think that's almost everybody that we're using with a ring right now, right? Like, Anna and Cedal aren't gonna have a ring. It's probably worth taking Dire Thunder off of Anna for at least a little bit, because the Celica ring is gonna be so nice when we get it back for that Seraphim tone. Effective damage on Corrupted goes crazy for the endgame. But for now, she's living. I know there's 12 rings, and I think the final deployment slots that we're gonna get is 14. So there's gonna be 2 units who don't have an emblem ring anyway. I'm just not sure who is actually going to end up in our final 14.
because we've been swapping Pandreo in and out to great effect. Louis I've given up on. Rosado I've basically given up on, even though he still has his inventory. Just, that stat rating sucks ass for a flyer. I don't think I want to use Sapphire. Like, she's not bad, as far as I know. She's just a little bit slow. But like, I don't want to use her. I'm not into old women, you know? I know there's a couple other recruits still coming. I haven't seen everyone yet, so maybe I'll slot them in because I can. If it's not them, then it's almost certainly going to be Pandreo and Rosado if I have to, but it might just be them. Look at everybody's SP totals. I am so close to getting something worth 2,000 on my Alir. Ivy is slowly working her way up to getting Speed Taker away from Lynn. Oh, you know what? I was talking before about how I don't use Lynn on Ivy for the sake of using Astrostorm and the Manicotti and stuff like that. It might be that I can take Lynn off of Ivy once we get Celica and have that be her main one, because at that point I should have enough SP for Speed Taker. But then who would I give her to? Because I still want Fog Cloud Yunaka. On hard mode, they don't avoid you if you have 0 hit, so Fog Cloud Yunaka can break most reinforcements. And then Marin wants Lucina because dagger assists go crazy. I guess it'd have to be somebody who's got a good base damage. Maybe once we're done building support with Leaf for the Vantage Plus, we give Ivy to Panette just to sometimes say, hey, I have 31 strength and now I'm hitting you with a killer bow. Probably not forget to actually get Speed Taker. There's no point in getting Speed Taker right now, because she still has Lynn equipped. I'm just thinking about like after we get more rings. Gold Mary has 2,000. That's gotta be worth something good for Gold Mary. What do I even give her though? The point is to try and keep her at full HP because of her double chain attack, so... Momentum doesn't help her because she doesn't usually move too much. Hit? Extra hit? Like even just a hit plus 15 could be something. Because Goldberry usually has hit rate issues. It's not like Arm Shield would be bad on her. I plan to change that around earlier, then spent most for SP on something else. Yes, I spent it on Canter instead of Speed Taker, and it's like, right, I was originally saving for Speed Taker, now I'm not. If she's gonna be using Roy, I don't need to worry about giving her holdout or anything like that. Then... she could potentially want Speed Taker herself, but I feel like I'm not killing with her. Maybe I should look at Lucina's skills. Like, Dual Assist could be nice on Gold Mary. Grants a bonus to avoid that increases with unit support level with adjacent allies. Ooh, that's actually really good. Lost and found. If unit finishes an action or waits next to an ally, may find an item and increase support with that ally. Oh, okay. Weird, but alright. If I can't think of anything else for Gold Mary, there is always just Gentility. Just taking 3 less damage. Consider Dual Assist Plus. That's what I was thinking. Dual Assist, because then she can do it from where she's moving from with the double chain attacks and not having to be in range. That is a lot of bond. How expensive is that? 400 for this first bit.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived. I can't go on. I'm lost?
I'm sorry that you stood no chance. However charming I may be, Lucina, I still find myself getting nervous around you.
Excuse me? I don't see why, but I'm sure you'll move past it as we get to know each other.
That's a fruity-ass Bond conversation. What do you mean you're getting nervous around the princely woman?
Gentility also becomes bravery, which is nice. I think I am gonna go through with the Dual Assist Plus, because I like taking advantage of that.
Gold Mary, humble soldier of Elusia.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do. This is nothing. I'm lost?
I'm sorry that you stood no chance. I may be adorable, but you clearly have something that I don't. A kind of panache.
Do I? Well, to be frank, sometimes I wish I had your superb elegance.
Gay as hell! Gay as hell! Alright, I've never seen these Bond conversations because I didn't think to really give much to Gold Mary last time I used her. This is how much? Now we're getting into the thousands. Oh lord. Oh lord. Surprise Ghost Yuri. It's more likely than you think.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
Alexis Tipton, is that the voice actor?
Princess of Elise has arrived. I can't go on. I'm lost?
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
I know Lucina's original voice actor was Laura Bailey, but I think she did get a voice actor change at some points, right? There it is, Dual Assist.
Ugh, it takes most of my bond fragments, but what else am I using them on?
Gold Mary, humble soldier of Elusia.
I'm Lucina. Spar with me.
Oh my god, she's actually using a proper weapon.
I'm lost?
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Crazy that Gold Mary actually hit the 48s though. Not down here. I actually don't need to do this. Inherit skills. Gold Mary. And Lucina. And there goes all of her SP. Alexis Tipton's Claire is really nice. Claire, like Shadows of Valentia Claire? That's the same voice actor? Crazy. Crazy. That's like 2 different characters. I know they are. Of course, they're named differently, but like, I'm talking about in terms of the voices being used. Claire is way different. That's impressive to me. Hi, Micaiah. Welcome back. I sent strong misgiving to the person using me at Kiev Report. How very strange. Then Roy, you also have dialogue?
Sorry.
I wish I could tell you about the enemy, but it's all hazy after the Fell Dragon got hold of me.
Yeah, sure, make excuses. It's always so fun to see voice actors like play a character way outside the type that you expect of them. The vocal range really do go crazy sometimes. Alright. Random other items are good. I've decided I'm going to go fishing because I'm suddenly much lower on bond fragments than I was before. And I want to fix that. Alright, what's the bonus? Something I haven't caught before.
Yes.
Great. Awesome. Love to see that.
Where were you thinking?
Well, now that we're fishing, how's it going, guys? How's your day been? Time for work. Have a good rest of the stream. Sounds good, Nishoba. Have fun / hope work isn't too bad.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Man, I
Do you
love
want to keep
fishing.
going?
True.
Where were
If
you
only
thinking?
Gel was still here. I'm sure he'd be thrilled with this. You're finishing redoing the home with the Gengar line Dustor and I live in Pocopia lamp? Ooh! What you got in mind for the design? Day has been fine. Got a bunch of rain yesterday, so it's cooled off some today. The sandwich is also pretty good. Oh yeah, what was the sandwich? I remember people talking about Pepper Jack?
No.
Cheddar Jack? Oh god, I can't remember the name now that I'm thinking about fishing. Yeah. Okay, so I'm getting incredibly unlucky with the small fish shadows. I could just let it
Good
escape.
catch. Nicely
Ooh,
done.
Squid.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a
I
rod.
could just let it escape to try and get a bigger fish.
Where were you thinking?
Spooky black furniture, candles, and garbage because the Gengar line loves garbage. That you live like this, lamp? Oh my god. You know, I guess if it makes your guys happy. Glad to see they loved it.
No.
God damn it. Do I want to wait for large shadows though? No, I don't.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
If you could buy the DLC and only redeem the bonds, I'd have bought it in a heartbeat. Yo, does it come with bond fragments?
No.
Sometimes optimizing crystals just takes too long. It really does. Because like if you're not doing the extra maps, then you're not getting the pickups from the different areas. I think it does from memory. God damn, that would be so
Nicely
useful.
done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Had
Where
some
were you
Subway
thinking?
randomist. Italian urban cheese, oven roasted turkey, pepper jack cheese, salt and pepper. Ooh, that does sound good. I already had lunch today by warming up some leftovers, but it's getting to about that time of day where I'm snackish.
No.
Oh, this is a big one. Okay. No, no, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. I'm even gonna try and stun you. Okay.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Jelatail Sierra, well suited for those who want to practice preparing fish. It is especially tasty when dried. Okay,
you want to keep
not
going?
what I was
Rod.
hoping it was, but it's a new fish.
Where were you thinking?
I'll take it. The DLC also offloads all the bonus items on you, which would overload your senses. RIP. Are the bonus items like things to upgrade the engage weapons? Or is it more unique weapons or what? I actually don't know what they are.
No.
Ooh, the large one. Get back here. 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 Bam, 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 bam. Okay. It's the Three Houses DLC, so it's a bunch of stat
I
boosts and
suppose
money.
fishing
Ah.
isn't all about results. Come back soon.
Yeah, you should. If it's just like stat boosters and stuff, that might not be bad for your maddening run that you're doing. You know, I am currently hoarding a whole bunch of stat boosters, but that's just because I don't want to give them out too early. I say even though, like, immediate improvements could be made. I could just make someone into a res god. Ooh, and fix some speed issues and some magic issues. I swear I've already given Chloe another strength drop. It would be really bad if I gave her a second one, but I'm kind of tempted to do that. Maybe I'll give it to Goldmary. Because, like, her poke is falling off a little bit. No, I should give it to Marin or Yunaka. Oh. No. I always get decision paralysis around this time. Like, I don't know what to do. Who should I give things to? I think it would be nice to make Panette even more defense tanky. So you know what? She's getting my Draco shields. Oh, hang on. Alright, sorry about that, guys. My husband came into the room. We're being invited to dinner for his birthday tomorrow. So just had to take care of that and say, yep, I'm available, figure out where to eat, and we're still trying to figure out a time. But it's all good. DLC is Boots, Seraphobe, Energy Drop, Spirit Dust, Secret Book, Speed Wings, Goddess Icon, Draco Shield, Talisman, some books, a bunch of silver weapons, some ingots, bond fragments, 30k. 5k bond fragments, yeah, it's not as many as you thought, but that's still a really good boost. I would say that's a great boost, actually. Ooh, hang on, that goddess icon is going from Marin to Anna, because that's the one thing I can feel not guilty about, is trying to get more money from my daughter. Where is it? Alright, so now, when she is not being boosted by luck plus 4, she is at a 28% chance. Or sorry, when she is being boosted by luck plus 4, she's at 28% chance. Her base value is still only 23, so 1 in 4 effectively. A little over with her luck plus 4 to print money. And then from there, I was saying I think I want Panette to have more defense. So I'm gonna give her one of the Draco shields. I like the idea of her being a tanky flyer. It's not supposed to happen like that, but I like the idea of it, you know? You know, could I potentially get to see the actual stats on the weapons? Weight 14, weight 12, weight 11. How heavy is a tomahawk? 16. Darn. Because, like... Well, because she's still using Leaf, I actually don't have to worry about that. I can swap out the hand axe for Tomahawk. If I take off Leaf, I shouldn't say when, because she might just be my Leaf user going forward. But if I take off Leaf, then I have to worry about getting slowed down. But right now, her build levels have meant that she can just use a fucking killer axe at base. Crazy. I think Panette is just fine in terms of strength. Like, base value 30 is the highest of anyone on my team, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, even Louis only hit 26 before I benched him. So you go, Panette. Pop off with your strength. Now, the question with Marin is, I give her the Levin sword because it's very useful to have magic damage on her. Because she normally has a pretty decent magic. However, even, like, her strength and magic have both been, like, horrendously falling behind. Yunaka has definitely eclipsed her in terms of strength and magic alike. Granted, she's got Corrin on her. So they're actually tied in terms of magic. Between the two of them, they're very similar units, except Yunaka has higher strength, but lower speed. They're about the same on their defenses. Except Yunaka's way better when it comes to res. And then Marin's a little better with luck. Okay. You know what? Ivy already wants as much extra speed as she can get, which is why you want her to run Speed Taker. I might just give her a Speed Wing to get her to a higher base speed. That is my only Speed Wing. I'm gonna do it because Ivy's one of my biases. Fogado, if I was worried about his damage output, I would consider giving him a strength drop or the magic boost, but like, I feel like he's doing just fine. Ooh, wait a minute, magic sword? 1 to 2 range magic sword? Crazy. It's not as good as most of his bows. Yeah, it's 1 might below the silver bow. And it's not as good at hitting. But it is effective against flying, even if he wasn't using bows. That's crazy. Is there anything I can do to make you tankier? I could give you a Seraph Robe. He's at 41 HP though. Does he need it? I feel like it's better to give it to Hortensia, so I have a little bit of leeway whenever she gets caught out when I'm stupid about things. So I'm actually gonna give Hortensia the Seraph Robe. Okay, we've got 6 res just waiting in the wings. Who do I give it to? If I just wanted to make Yunaka tanky as hell, I could have given her the Draco shield, because I think I had 2 of them, so she'd be like 19 defense when boosted. I'm kind of leaning towards, what if we make either Gold Mary or Tamara just super duper res tanky when they have no right to be? Like, what if we just gave Tamara +6 res, and then when she activates the Goose Friend, takes even less magic damage? Have we considered that? And also, I need to put that warp away. Oh no, actually that should be traded back onto Ivy? Yes. Okay, I have come to a conclusion. No steel sword here, because the only reason why I had Anna with the steel sword at all was because just in case we need to break an axe unit. You know what's better? To let Anna break an axe unit is if she uses the Levin sword. This does nerf some of Marin's use against other kinds of enemies by not giving her some source of magic damage. I recognize that. However, have you considered? Have you considered? I can just boost Marin's strength. Yunaka still has 22 strength where Marin doesn't, so Marin's getting the strength drop. Dex +2. Who's got bad hit rates? Gold Mary, yeah. Cedal, I'm not concerned about. Gold Mary, you're getting the secret book. God, it's still crazy to me that Chloe's hitting 32 speed when she's weighed down. Like, she's faster than almost everybody else on our team other than Fragato, and somehow me with, like, crazy Alir boosts. Forgot he boosts magic. Alas. In my previous runs of Engage, when I used Anna, I gave her Byleth because of the giant luck boost. But Dire Thunder be like, you know? Okay, firstly, you need something to heal with. Sure. Oh, hang on once more. Another frozen towel, yippee. It's rough because, like, the room that I'm in, if you close the door, it gets so fucking hot. It's better to leave it open, but if I leave it open, the entire house can hear me yapping because I'm loud when I talk. Right now, it's just my husband home, so he's fine, I think. He doesn't care as much. But when I stream in the evenings, it's a bit of an issue. Oh, I forgot we get Vajramushti. Okay. Uses lowest of foes defense and res. Interesting. Okay, I think I don't want to commit to the +6 res on either Gold Mary or Tamara right now, just because I'm kind of cautious about going through all of them. But I do have 2 Spirit Dusts. So I think I'm gonna show my bias once again. And hey, Anna! Alright, we used most of our stat boosters. We still have a bunch left. And then we've got all these novice books and adept books. I'm saving them. I'm going to use them later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Okay. Gosh. Now the question is, what map do I want to do? Because we're already like 3.5 hours in. We have dinner at 7 is the time that was set. Ooh, 2 more paralogs. Alright, fuck you. Alright, so this is the actual plot. Elusia Castle. Frozen Fortress is level 8 for Micaiah. Now, Micaiah's I know would actually be quick, because it's structured as a defense map, but this is Engage, not Radiant Dawn. So, well, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna run it down. Oh, there's the other one. I don't want to do Roy's yet. That's scary. I think let's go ahead and do Micaiah's. Especially because this gives us a chance of adopting some deer, which I am all for.
Hey, look.
Hello, Narilla. Welcome in. Am I winning? Yes, we just got through chapter 19, and now we're gonna do an Emblem parallel with Micaiah.
Someplace just like it. Where do you think we are, Micaiah? This looks somewhat like Castle Nox. I battled Ike there once.
Huh? Castle Nox? You fought against Ike?
It was snowing then, too. Ike was a strong commander, as was I. But we each had a different definition
good old
of victory.
313.
Ike was trying to save us, and I could not let him. We needed help, but not his. My people were cursed by a magical blood pact and headed for certain ruin.
What happened?
I fought Ike, fought to undo the pact. I held on to hope. I stayed focused on my vision of the future. Even on the worst day, I kept hold of that. I gave everything to protect people I cared for. I'd have sacrificed more if there'd been need. That vision is what made it possible for me to survive the war.
I think I know now why we were brought here. Teach me how you never broke in the face of despair and fear, Micaiah.
So, you've figured it out then? The point of this trial? Well then, face me in battle, and do your best to be victorious. If you win, our bond will strengthen, and you'll be able to draw on my power like never before.
Darn magical blood packs. Oh yeah, it is the single plot point of Radiant Dawn that it's the single most contentious plot point of Radiant Dawn, I think I'm gonna say. It's a very strong statement to make, but a lot of people don't like it. Ah, yes, reference cameo units. So this is Micaiah, obviously. She's got Shine, Nosferatu, Thani. But this is meant to be Sothe. He is the Jagan of Radiant Dawn, a thief that was just in Path of Radiance because he could be, and then turned out to be plot important in the next game. I want to say... No, I was going to see if like these guys lined up with the Dawn Brigade, but I don't think they do. No. The fact that we have a Swordmaster kind of works. This could be Edward, this could be Leonardo, but there's no Nolan. I guess you could argue this is Alan, maybe? But I have no clue who this would be, because fun fact, Ilyana was on every single team in Radiant Dawn. She was like the one character with the most use, I believe, because she could join every side at different points. This probably isn't her. It's definitely not meant to be Laura either, so this is just a random guy, I guess. And then these two are just Armor Knights. So yeah, no other reference units, it's just Micaiah and Sothe. So we have all these different ballista. The idea is we're meant to plink down the enemies as they charge at us because it's based off of a defense map. However, remember, this entire central pathway is open. There is nothing stopping us from running it down mid. Oh, you think it might be Tormod? For this one? Guess it could be, because it's a male unit that they picked. Did Tormod ever join Dayan, though? I forget. I feel like he might have, actually. Because we had a bunch of Laguz units that we really shouldn't have if we think about it for 5 seconds there, but, you know, anyways. Okay, so there's a ton of Great Knight Cavalry down here. Who am I bringing? How many units? The same as before. I'm so sorry, Pandreo, but like I said, I like Marin more than I like you. Haha. I might forge another Levin sword if I'm feeling the absence of it from Marin. Okay, I think Physic Obstruct Warp is still good. Oh, we just gave her Micaiah's an Emblem ring and she can't use her. Okay, well, that's fine. I had her using some kind of... I think it was you. Yeah. Yeah, this ring is also really good because the Dex bonus helped with World Tree. Could also be Sonic. Would certainly be a pick for them when this takes place in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, I don't think it's her, because I think if it was meant to be Sonic or something like that, they would have, one, given her a health bar, and two, made it a her instead of a him. Alright, I'm thinking. I put Panette and Tamara over in this corner to bait all of the Great Knights. And we go from there on that side. And then Gold, Mary, and Chloe should ideally be able to do something against these Cavaliers down here, the Paladins, because they all only have silver swords. Bokonon is your only unique weapon. Silver bow, silver sword, 5,000 tomes, stiletto. Silver axe, silver axe. There's going to be constant reinforcements. This map is not as easy as it looks. Flyers only? Perfect, that's fine. Bogata is going to be doing his best cosplay of the 3-1 archer for a little bit. Sorry, 313 archer for a little bit. Okay, I think for now we're good. You still have the killer axe. No, pole axe. Perfect. Tamara has a hammer for if we need to hit any armor knights like these two. And then, of course, Ivy and Anna can nuke any armor knights that come their way. So, we're good. Alright. Going to roll up here. And fight!
You've got to earn this. Defend yourself.
Alright, we gotta defeat her, but we do lose if they reach the choke point that Alira's on right now, the seize point. So, we just need to make sure we don't let anybody slip past us.
With pride.
Okay.
Whoops, don't want you going there. Alright, then my plan up here is...
The choice is yours.
Thanks a lot.
And then you can move back, Seedle. And Yunaka can move just a little bit further forward. Shame that I put her in this corner with all the sandbags and stuff, but it's fine.
No mistakes.
Shall we?
What is your range from up here? No enemies in range. Okay, I was about to be like, wait, he's an archer unit. He counts.
You got it.
Unit has no bow. Yeah. So it does keep the limitation of needing bows. Whatever. Hit 147. So it's actually hit 127. She's definitely getting
What a
hit,
lovely
though.
scene.
Oh, I bet I had a cavalry killing a Rider's Bane of some kind. Darn it. And I didn't give her one. Okay. How are their defense and res looking? Res by 5, so I think the Flame Lance is not optimal. Yeah, because the Silver Lance puts her attack to 33. Okay, and we do want Gold Mary to be using the spear, because that honestly isn't bad in terms of, like, the blade could be worth considering, but then she's set up to be in range for backup attack, so I think that's fine. Okay, do you finally get to make use of air raid? She does. So because I'm gonna put her on these sandbags, it's only when she initiates. So she doesn't get it on this phase, but she will get it next phase.
Verily.
Alright, put on your poleaxe.
Let's do this.
They probably will just hit Tamara and break her. She only has 46 avoid. Wah! Okay, for now you're moving there. She's getting doubled? I really didn't think she would be. Oh, I should have checked that. For some reason I was just confident.
Were you raised by wolves? Serves you right.
Alright, no fear. One fear. Bogonon tomes. Okay, I think we already pull these girlies back. Because they cannot take these guys out. That's crazy, though, that her spear drops her speed to 17, and I didn't notice. She's right on the line to being doubled. Oh, oh. Okay, cool. Normal, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. One fear, baloney toast. It's Bulganon, but you know, close enough. Alright, she has Canter 3, so I think she's technically safe. Flame Lance, Spear. Actually, we can be silly with this. Oh no. Anyways. Silver Lance it is? Yes. She can just keep flying out of range and poking them down, so that's good. Ivy. For now, you can physic Gold Mary.
Refreshing.
I want her coming towards the middle to help with these armor knights that are on their way. Alright, and you can pull the archer. You can move right next to Yunaka as well. Perfect. So I'm not using the tome as good as it is because it weighs down Ivy some. And Ivy is in a delicate position where she needs as much help as possible in order to, like, get started with her speed takers. Like, with Elthunder, she's weighed down by 4. If she were to be using her Elfire, she's at 25 speed. So she can double this archer and the armor knight, but she cannot double, say, these sword units on the left side here. So she still needs some help picking off slower units before she can start doubling them. And so making sure that she doesn't have a higher barrier of entry towards Speed Taker is the main thing. Okay, you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. You have a Rider's Bane. How does that hurt? Not bad. Alright, you can go back here. And then Rider's Bane can take you down here. She will pull the next one and get probably broken, but they don't seem to do too much to her, so we take those. Alright, Yunaka is on her way. If the archer wants to fight her, they totally can.
I will not lose.
And for now, you can just do that, Panette. I think these two are just fine where they are because they can't really reach Oh, I could have used one of the ballistite. It's fine. Okay, figured to go for Marin. Doing more damage than I would have liked, but okay. Good job, Tamara! And proccing the sandstorms too. Oh my god. She's out for blood. Perfect. Oh, the tome user is moving. Aha! There's more. Great. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Okay, good news is though, we can unselect this archer. If I just throw Yunaka down here, does she kill the mage? She does kill the mage. Her avoid is better on initiation because of perceptive. But honestly, I think I might just... Yoink! Anyways! Hey, Ivy. Come get your food.
For Alucia.
Ooh, if only Cedal had range, I could have fed him that kill. Anyways. Hortensia, please tell me. No! Okay. This is perfect for the Wrath range, though. Now, can Tamara even do any damage to this guy down here is the question. No, not really. Not against an armor unit. I would have to proc a sandstorm and get lucky. I guess, like, if we initiated right now, engaged right now, we could get a hammer. If we engage. Still can't kill. Okay. Well, she would if Hortensia flew down. 43. Minus 14 is 29, and half that would be 14 if we round down, 15 if we don't. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it to get Panette in the perfect vantage range. Damn it, she dodged. God, Panette! It's the one time I didn't want you to dodge a 70. I'm speechless after seeing a level like that. Oh, okay. Sure, Hortensia. Magic level on Panette. I accidentally quality timed her. Okay, it's fine. I'm good.
I'll do as you command.
Who can hit you? The mage? I don't like that. Good thing you kill Marin.
That's how a knight does it.
Okay, now we can start melting through these guys over here.
Yes.
I really should have brought my Writer's Bane, at least on Gold Mary. That's on me. She's just gonna be the choke point, I guess. can't kill you here. Legato can't either. I think the best move is to just like take a guaranteed kill on one of these guys. Perfect. And he can stay there for now, and then we can double check our kill ranges with Anna. Woohoo! That's my daughter! I guess I'll put her here for now. Gold Mary cannot kill the one in front of her, so Chloe, you swoop in and do it for her. You break, so there's no risk there. Just use a Silver Lance.
Right. You were beautiful while you lasted.
Alright, now she pops back over there to hide. And I don't think we need to pull anybody off to the side here. I'm not looking forward to what this middle column is going to look like in 5 seconds, so I should probably start moving some units up there.
Ooh, nice!
I guess if we really want her to fight the mage, which we basically don't, she does outspeed even with the spear, I think? Yeah, just barely. 29 damage to do... How much back? 24 per? I think she kills on the retaliation if the mage tries to go for her, so you know what? Sure. And just to be sure, there we go. Gold Mary, you can sit there and look pretty. And by look pretty, I mean take enemy hits. Ah, it was 28. I slightly miscounted it, but we're good.
Okay, who's next?
Wait, no, I didn't. It's Alir's passive that made it 28 instead of 29. Okay. Oh, I forgot that's the other advantage of putting Corrin on Yunaka. Not only do you get the instant fog cloud, you also get she doesn't have to worry about the backup bonuses anymore. I love gimmicks. Okay, so, being so for real with you right now, I think... Does anybody have an avoid anywhere near hers? If we put Alir into the mix, we're pretty unlikely to get hit because we'll be at 100 avoid, right? Okay, no, some of these have like 150. Darn. Very polite of them to attack Yunaka even though they have a 0% hit chance, and that's why I'm playing on hard mode instead of on maddening. Because on maddening, they're smart enough to not do that. But on hard mode, they're not. I think if I struggled, I could probably get through maddening, but I prefer to have a bit of an easier time with my games. Darn, these two taking up the exact spots that they're in is really annoying. Aw, she doesn't double with the Levin sword. What a shame. Anyways, get nuked.
Allow me.
Window jumper!
I guess when I said get nuked, I meant it. Hey, she's printing money! She's doing it, lads. That's another 500 gold we don't have to worry about.
Right.
Aw, darn, even with dual assist he couldn't kill. That's fine. Who do we want to give it to? Gold Mary.
I'm sweating.
Okay, Chloe should not go in there yet, so for now she can mend Old Mary.
You're
Bring her
too
back up to
kind.
full. Perfect. And here is fine. So how have we considered? Quite a few of them can still reach through, like this guy. So that means the solution is just
At your
kill him,
service.
duh. No, the hit rates. My own hit rates. Okay, we gotta use liberation. You hit a 33, bastard. Okay, hear me out. My own fog cloud is working against me. Okay.
So gonna crush you.
Couldn't kill, but that's fine. Because we can dance with Seedle.
I feel great.
Run away. And then move back out of range. Okay, and then now over here, is there anybody that we can potentially... Nope, you get hit by the flyer. Okay, let's do some damage calcs. If we move here, just the one guy can attack. 39 attack versus her 22 defense is 17 damage. That should put her in vantage range. All right, we're doing it. All right, then Hortensia, you can come over here. No need to worry about this.
Look what you made me do. Was that too much?
Go, Yunaka, go! Kill them all! Kill them all! Even if she doesn't crit, she doubles the archers, so they still die.
Dream well.
You're looking down on me? I'm
Perfect.
sorry you had to see that.
Forgot about the arm shield, so she might not be advantage range. Ow. Alright, well nobody else can hit, right? I think so.
Was that too much?
More incoming! Yippee! Volgnone Mage Knights, Silver Sword Wolf Knights. Good that they're not daggers. Are you looking down at me? I think they're looking up at you personally as you lodge that axe in their skull, as they deserve. Eh. Silver Bow Knights. Don't like that. Don't like that.
Ow.
She probably cannot hit that. She doesn't have Wrath yet, so it's not yet 100% crit rate. I'm gonna have to do some work to get her some Ike support. Okay. I think with this warrior here, I'm just gonna let Ivy kill him. Okay, you didn't have to do that, but sure. Okay, she's at 31 effective speed. She should be doubling everybody on the map, save for maybe Sothe. Yeah, she's equal with Sothe, but everybody else she's doubling, even these new wolf knights, which is excellent. If we use this ballista... Ooh, I forgot we can make it magic damage. Yeah, we can just chunk individual people, but it's not quite as good as I would hope for it to be. Honestly, I think we bait out these wolf knights with Gold Mary.
I am prepared.
Even with Arm Shield on Chloe, it's not going to do too much, so yeah. Alright, Anna can't reach anybody to kill them, so next turn she'll get some food. Can you poke over the wall? Yes, you can. Kind of unfortunate the emblems can't manifest armies out of the ether to help you out, only to try and kill you. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't think about it too hard. Alright, heal up Alear.
That helps.
Ooh. Ha ha ha! Oh no, but he kills if he hits. But that's a 31% hit rate! Come on, Pennet, come on, you can do it. Just crit on your first hit or dodge a 30. It's an 84% crit. Come on.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Yippee!
My goodness, how awful!
Right, she doesn't have Canter. Oh, that's bad. That's incredibly bad, actually. Well, potentially not. It's only one guy that can hit her, but it's a great night. It's a great night. Oh, damn it, I keep forgetting she doesn't have Canter yet. If I dance for you, he goes here. I can reposition him with Tamara. And then just Yunaka Fog Cloud? Yunaka Fog Cloud. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Never punished. Should have made Aaliyah's class skill summon like FE8 summoners. Oh, that would be way cooler than just punching things, I'm not gonna lie. I think I shouldn't play around with like taking free damage if I can help it. You know what? That works. That works actually. She'll do some damage. Alear kills. Marin can give support bonuses to everyone involved.
Cutting in. I had to stop you.
I would have loved some strength, Alear, but thanks. You cannot be within 2 spaces of what's his face, of the Seedle. Okay, you can treat who probably needs it the most. Marin, she doesn't have very good defenses. Like, she's not able to be attacked right now, but Tamara actually benefits from being somewhat low on health because of Wrath. So we drop the Fog Cloud and we go.
Guided by the emblems.
Nice, nice. Oh, they're running. Okay. Fogado. I would love it. If he goes here, he gets hit by all of them. Meanwhile, if he goes here... Okay, I think it's just we do Silverbow here. Silverbow is the best one, yeah. Silverbow here to make sure that we can take out one of the Boganum toads right away. He backs up a little bit. And now I see if I can... I cannot kill you like this. This is the best damage I can do to you. However, Hortensia exists. And she has no damage, and I must scream. Why can't she be like her sister? That's mean. That's mean. She has no damage. She cannot double. Okay.
I'll help.
She can take this guy out.
I'm unbeatable.
Alright, perfect. Damn it! I did the thing I didn't want to do and heal Panette. She's probably out of her range for fucking... Alright, pull Axis Man into oblivion. If he hits you, it's good for us.
Cutting in.
Perfect, that's vantage range. Finally! I spent this entire map trying to get her in vantage range. Now I just need to make sure nobody can hit her out of range. Speaking of hitting at range... Damn, archers on their way over. I'm assuming they're not going to try and use the Ballistae. That would be really bad if they did, actually. I don't like that. Ugh.
Of course.
You sit here. If only one of these guys can hit you, you don't have to use your spear right now. You can use the Represai.
Understood.
Alright, so this would have been a great time to have the Levin sword. Rat. Okay, this should let a Lear kill with the Armor Slayer, I think? Oh, definitely, because I forgot about, Draconic Hex. Wrong one. Yeah, there we go.
I had to stop you.
Alright, and that still should be in vantage range, because, you know, 9 is not 25% of our HP. So we're good there. We can just throw her at the next massive enemies. Can you potentially kill this Wolf Knight? Yes, I'm gonna have Ivy do this so I can see if Anna can kill the Bogan Tome user in the back.
Nothing left of you.
Lamau. I guess if we wanted to take retaliation damage, we could use anything else, but Lamau.
Need help?
Thanks for the business.
Okay, so now, between Gold Mary and Chloe, it should be plenty easy to kill this guy. Is that the max range she can move? Yeah. I didn't check her hit rate. Okay. Woohoo! She hit a 70. Let's go. Thanks, Gold Mary. Okay, you should go up here to support Tamara. I'll be a little silly with it. I have all of my time crystal charges left.
Not looking good.
Let's just see how the Killer Axe does.
Alright, next turn. Damn, they chose to attack Tamara instead. Okay. Anyways, let's murder your face. Nothing has a guaranteed hit other than Silver Sword? Yeah. As funny as it would be to have her crit him to death, let's be safe.
Serves you right.
There we go. Okay. And now, between you guys, it should be easy enough to take out the bow user. Yes. The Oko is Sandstorm? Nice. She struggles until Sandstorm comes online, but then it's so fun. Shine, Nosferatu, Thani, a cavalry and armored, so I cannot bait her with the people I would normally go for. She counts as mystical, so she's a bit of a hard counter to Yunaka. I'm thinking. She doesn't have very good defense, and this would be free poison stacks. Okay, I think we Dragon Vein just for the extra crit. And that'll pull Micaiah and Sote, and then we can collapse on them from the sides. Right, gotta take care of these guys up here. I think you cannot double, can you? You can double, you just don't do damage. Okay, that's fine.
I'll help.
No apologies.
Strength, speed, res. I'll take the speed. Thanks, Hortensia. I appreciate it. You can dance for Tamara. I am banking on Tamara being able to kill this guy. If she's not able to, I guess I die.
Ooh, nice.
I don't think any of the units here will actually die if they get hit by the sword user. Cedal might be in a bit of trouble, but Oh no, he has 11 HP left. I don't like that. Wait, she has a Rider's Bane after all. We win.
Not. I don't do mercy. Okay, who's next?
Oh my goodness, just getting bodied. I would love some strength, but thanks for the defense. And you know what, speed? Speed would be great, Tamara. You have no build. Ragnell, Sacred Sword wielded by Emblem Ike, defense +5, strike at close or long range. Good sword. Alright. You only have an elixir. Does she have a vulnerary? Yes, she does. Get you to full HP. I'm cursed not getting offense stats. Yep. Yep. It's how this game goes.
I've never been great at fighting magic users, so maybe go easy on me?
Sorry, but that's not the point of this. I won't be holding back. You took me from that shrine, and now it's my turn to guide you to somewhere new.
Is that right? Guess I'd better be ready for you then.
She takes a whole health bar?
Winning!
Okay. Yunaka? Oh my god!
Let's finish this fight quickly. All units, attack!
Surprise reinforcements! Okay, I think this is meant to be Jill. This is meant to be Leonardo. This is meant to be Edward. This is meant to be Noland. This is Laura. I don't... Who's the hero in this case? Who's the hero? Because this is definitely Edward. Are they really surprised reinforcements when it happens like every time? Well, I forgot about them, so you know what? No, don't be silly with it. Okay, unfortunately, they all have health bars. Imagine this game with same turn spawn attacks? Awful! No good, very bad time. Why would you ever suggest this? I'm low-key tempted if I just retreat all of my cavalry units. I don't have any armored units. What if I just do this? Because I kind of want the money they're going to drop. That's 1,000 gold each. You have Fortify, Physic, Freeze, and Silence. Freeze is going to be dangerous. The archer there kills her. Unfortunate. So fucking unfortunate. And that's a brave axe. Of course it's a brave axe. And a brave bow. And a brave sword and a brave axe. Because they can't give them their special weapons. She does 4 damage on an L Thunder poke, but hey, that's still experience.
Allow me.
Damn, it would have been experience. Well, I guess it still is. Magic and defense, thanks Ivy. I would have loved some speed, but I'll take the magic at this point. That's just Micaiah. I'm curious. You have a brave axe, but I have vantage. Do you still go twice when you attack me? Like, let's be clear, Panette dies no matter what if she doesn't get the crit on the killer axe. But I'm curious how that interaction works, and I'm gonna find that out. Okay, so I'll put you in freeze range just to see if it matters. Staff. Treats from range because we can.
Thank you.
I'm giving Laura ample targets to either silence or freeze, and we're just gonna see how this goes. That's a brave axe right there. I do not want you getting initiated on like that. 39 minus 25 is 14, times 2 is 28. She lives. She doesn't outspeed with her regular sword on, but she lives, and it's pulling one of them back. No, I think with the likelihood that she's getting frozen, we should just move her out of the way. I will leave Chloe in range, just to see if we can bait out the freeze on her when she's immune to it. I should really move Alir. I don't want to get hit with a Thani. Alright, we're moving here. I guess we'll dance with Cedal because he's so close to a level, he'll finally get his special dance. Yippee! Okay, I'll take the speed, thank you. Did that apply? No, I don't think it did. Jesus Christ, effect plus 21. Emblem, effect, activity, yeah. Alright. It'll really suck if Ivy is the one who gets silenced, but I'm willing to take that risk, just like how I'm willing to take this risk. She dodges again! Let's go, Yunaka! Let's go! I couldn't think of a better name. I think they've called it a special dance before for different characters in other games, right? So they probably just reusing it. You do still go twice.
I don't play nice.
Lamau. Anyways. Annette. She gave me a magic level in HP and now a dex level in HP. Silence on Hortensia succeeded. Okay, but she didn't freeze anyone. I take that. Comically bad level up. Yeah, that's my luck. Okay, I'm thinking we set up a Byleth dance right here, instead of using a leader for anything. So I can attack with you. That takes out a health bar. I really want to override the 2 units that are lined up here, but I don't know if I can. I think we definitely attack here.
Another kill for me.
Damn, that 1 HP. Ooh, I could have torrential roared, but I guess they're not lined up in a way where it'd be that useful. You can't do shit. Anyways. So now, Fogado just clears, no matter what he uses. But the Radiant Bow is silly. That's 1,000 gold. Okay. Panette, I kind of need you to hit this 84% crit. Please?
You looking down on me?
She doesn't even have wrath yet. Unfortunately, you didn't have 1,000 gold. I forgot about that. That's on me. Oh. Okay. We're gonna get you in range. Even if she misses, she's still doing her double attacks. Gold Mary, I still would have enjoyed that 10 damage. One, 2, 3. That's not enough if we canter. Okay, okay. Well, it could be. Okay, what about this? It is better to Flame Lance. Yeah, there's no way I can readjust that if I want to get Chloe at the dance.
Need help?
Alright, so we put Chloe here. We could finish off his health bar here. I think that's worth it than over trying to spread out our damage, unfortunately. Unless she just sandstorms and crits right now.
Allow me.
Nope, and she missed. Great job, Tamara. And I forgot. Hang on. Going back one turn. Sorry. I have all these charges. I can use them. I need Marin to go first. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. If we're gonna try and kill this guy, we're gonna try and kill this guy. Alright, she can now be danced. And now, Tamara can run over here and try to hit this man. Alright, she hit him! That's also putting her in range on Micaiah. We're not gonna get the Sothe. We're just absolutely not. He's got 2 health bars. Do I dance for Ivy instead of Marin? Oh ho ho, I don't have to choose. I don't have to choose. So we're gonna have Ivy finish off this health bar. Yes, we're gonna have Ivy finish off this health bar so that way Anna can come in and Thunder Tome his ass to death.
Allow me.
Unforgivable.
And then she can go here. Seedle dances for her.
Great help.
And because Seedle danced for her, I can either put him here. But I think it's worth it instead to not do that. Actually, is it? Because then he can refresh someone else. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's my goddess dance that we're setting up. And now she can come over here and finish off this health bar.
Need help?
Well done.
Alright, she moves here. Engage, dance.
Let the lesson begin.
Okay, so now we are basically guaranteed a kill on Micaiah because Yunaka's fucking broken and I love her. Now we can get a little silly with it. Okay, Thunder does kill, as does Elfire. Excalibur does not, Levensword does not, but good thing Elfire should be good.
Thank you.
Another one! Down! 1,000 more gold for the pot. It would have been really cool if she also added 500 on top of it, but we're good. Okay, so I think we go here next. She could also just kill Micaiah if she had Alacrity, but she doesn't. So you go and chunk this guy down. I'm just gonna leave you in range for the bonus attacks. Now, if I wanted to be silly with it, override into... Brave Lance wouldn't help us, I think. Earfing? Well, there's no point in killing the archer. It doesn't actually drop money, it's just experience at this point. And we're running out of people who are valid targets for that experience. So I think let's just focus on killing you. I want something with a guaranteed hit, as close as possible to it at least. Silverlands.
Right.
What a lovely finish.
Thanks for taking care of that, Gold Mary. Another 1,000 gold. Okay, Seedle does have another turn. A bunch of people are close to levels. You could even reach Marin. Alas, I have nothing I can do to reach Panette and drag this out another turn. Yeah, I could have Torrential Roared on Micaiah now that I think about it and left Marin out of her range. But it's fine. As much as it pains me to leave up 1,000 gold, I don't think I need to stay here any longer. So, who could use experience? Gold, Mary, she's a little bit behind. As could Marin, honestly. Wait, what? He already got special dance, so I'm not gonna do it. Otherwise, I actually would have gone for this. I can't believe it. Seedle can kill someone. Let's just go with Gold, Mary, and Roy. We gotta work on their bond. You know what? Time for a little bit of friendly fire as a treat. I sure hope this doesn't kill Micaiah. It won't.
By my skill.
Thanks for the strength. I really appreciate it, cause you're lacking in strength. Did you know that? Did you know you're lacking in strength? Yunaka, take us home.
Me first. Oh, die. Me too. So strong.
Huh. Oh, my levels this map have been so bad. Thanks, Yunaka. I appreciate it. You're getting better at fighting mages every day.
Well done. You passed the trial safely.
Thank you, Micaiah.
There are a couple close calls on Panette's part, but it's fine.
Our bond is stronger.
I do, yes. I feel like I understand you better than before. There's just one thing.
What's that?
You know, I was sort of hoping I might gain some of your fortune-telling ability.
Don't worry, you don't need that. You can already see the future. In fact, you're building it.
I'm building the future. Is that one of your predictions?
No, it's something I see right in front of me. I see someone with the strength to never lose heart, no matter what. You're a fighter.
It's an honor to know that you think so. I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Not a chance. Come on, let's go save the world.
Since no one other than Panette and Yunaka seems to have more than 20 strength, her being good at killing mages is probably a good thing. Yeah, I have to agree. I think Alir has more than 20 strength, right? Please? Please tell me Alir has more than 20 strength. We'll check in a moment.
You did it!
Do you feel it? Our bond is closer than before, and my power flows to you more freely. Steel ingots, yeah. It probably has like 21 strength. I think that's what I remember it being last time Alir got a level. I'm complaining a lot about like my strength and magic level ups. I think across the board, we're probably at what our average is supposed to be. It just feels bad every time you see it and you don't get it, you know? Hi, little bunny. He's so cute. Alright. Just a couple more items to pick up, then we can go look at our miserable strength and magic. I think magic I'm usually a lot luckier with, but I think it's because the girls that I'm using have decent magic growth as opposed to strength growths. They got magic and speed, even if they're not a magic and speed unit.
Alright, away we go. Oh, Pandreo's cooking. Alright. I feel like I can probably trust him enough. You probably make Solmic food, so... You know what? I'll grab Panette. And Tamara. Panette likes creme brulee. Dislikes nut rice pudding. Panette dislikes kebabs while Tamara likes them. Okay. Aqua pizza. Rosetta bread. I think I'm just gonna go with the creme brulee. Strength, defense, speed. This is a dessert, so we're going for fruit. I'm almost out of them. No!
I'll prepare the offering. Just one moment. Failing is not an option. I'll just add a bit of this and that and... Ah! It's, well... It's divine.
Okay.
And all yours.
The flavor is invigorating.
Much more spice couldn't hurt.
Yeah, I could get used to...
Solmic style creme brulee if Solmic gain res +1.
Please, take some.
Not the best, but it's a B rank. It's not burnt. I'll take it. Oh, what's up, Selkov?
Quite.
Oh, it shows you the text again and again if you don't go to the next chapter. I see. Alright, before I forget, let's go ahead and view our supports. Only a few.
Spirit of the cards, moon and stars above, cast your divine light and answer me.
Cedal? What is he trying to divine with such desperation?
I beg you to tell me, will this food offer the perfect fuel for my dance? I yearn for more than merely food. I crave the savory. Please, spirit of the cards. Ah, that was not the answer I wanted.
He's not acting like he did before. Not at all. Please, calm down, Cedal.
Divine One.
I don't know what this is about, but this isn't like you at all. Crave the savory?
Are you trying to tell me that eating this will provide the perfect fuel for my dance?
Cedal!
It's dough fried in butter and then bathed in an oil sauce. And it's incredibly delicious.
Oh, I had one of those. It was delicious, all right. I think it'd be extra fuel for your dance.
Are you making that up?
Well?
Or just guessing? I'll need to consult the cards for the real answer.
I mean, I think I do know. You're doing all that dancing. It's got to be good fuel. And tasty, too.
You don't understand. A dancer of my caliber must be disciplined. On the battlefield, I must inspire all with my perfect dancing. So I must eat only perfect food. If I'm careless, if my dancing suffers and someone dies, I can't allow that.
Cedal, I'm sorry.
Now, I must retreat to the fortune shop, and to a meal that is not fried.
You poor man. Can't even eat what you want. Oh, these are two... Oh, Panette Yunaka's ready. Okay. Panette and Yunaka, then Panette and Tamara.
Yunaka, I cannot help but
Oh,
wonder
she's pressing
about
again.
your past. I understand wanting to preserve some secrecy, but please, tell me a little about it, won't you?
Okay. My parents abandoned me when I was small. After that, growing up was anything but easy. I don't like thinking about it, and I like talking about it even less.
I am so sorry. I know well the pain of being neglected by one's parents.
You too? Really?
Alas, yes. My father was a hopeless drunk. My mother was always out partying. Who knew that we hailed from such similar backgrounds?
I wouldn't have guessed, but it's reassuring in a way. Maybe I feel a little less alone. Bandits, incoming on our position. I count 9. No, 10.
Thought they could get the jump on us, eh? We'll show them. Listen up, pinheads! If I was you, I'd think twice about messing with me and her. One more step, and we'll turn your intestines into outtestines! Got it?
We're not here to kill anyone. But if you're here to be killed, well, my hands are tied.
Oh god, Yunaka, I love you. Anyways, I'm normal. God, she's so cool.
That was just what I needed. It's been way too long since we rode together.
Yes, boss. Nothing beats a nice jaunt-on wolfback.
You and I used to go riding practically every night. What happened to those days?
War happened. The world has changed, unfortunately.
Isn't that the truth? And you know, you've mellowed out a lot since those days.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, come on! Remember how we met? You had a bunch of bandits tied to trees and were about to feed them to the wolves.
That was merely to intimidate them. I wasn't actually going to...
And don't get me started on the way you used to talk. You'd say things like, "Feeling hungry, punks? I got a fresh serving of knuckles for you right here."
Why, I beg you to cease this coarse impression.
Don't worry, Pennant. I love the old you. But I love the new you, too.
Gay.
The feeling is mutual, boss. Your relentless teasing aside.
That is a pretty normal reaction to that scene, yeah. Look, like, Panette's whole, like, rough and tumble nature doesn't really do it for me. Like, I think the two-sided nature of it is cool, but, like, that way of talking doesn't really do much for me. Yunaka going, if you're here to be killed, my hands are tied. Like, okay, I'm normal, I'm cool. She's so cool.
Yes.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Get out of here.
I love how understanding Tamara is. Yes, that's one of my favorite traits about her. She takes everybody and looks at them and goes, all right, if this is who you want to be, I'm on board. Barely any questions asked, just enough to, like, get a better understanding of it, really. And, you know, this is a game where there's a lot of the understanding, accepting people, but I feel like Tamara just has it in, like, a no questions asked way, which is, except for, of course, you know, what you need to understand better. Just that alone stands out to me as a character trait. I love that it also does not come at the cost of, like, nerfing her intelligence or anything like that. The Solm siblings are usually the most well-prepared, competent people in the room, unless it's going for specifically a silly support. They won't always tell you that they're ready with, like, 3 different plans up their sleeves, but they are. So I enjoy that she can be friendly, welcoming, and understanding while also still having that competency to her. All too often you get a nice, friendly character and they are defanged, declawed in order to achieve that. Alright, well, I might have gotten 2 iron ingots, but 2 silver ingots is not bad. Alright, let me guess. Horseman ear? Spirit gem. Horseman ear is somewhere. Probably near the well. It's red in the well! Let's go! There's the horseman ear. Alright. Affection Knife, Novice Book, Elwyn, Tyranny Storm, Expert Book. Okay. That was all joke weapons and an Elwind. Not the best pull for throwing in a Brave Axe. It was an extra Brave Axe I didn't need, but not the best pull. I will take the Expert Book, though. Like, the books in general, those are always really nice to have. Take Pendreo's meal. I don't want his fucking food. Take this extra steel hand art and shielding art. I'm not gonna use it. And one of these treats. And a Tiramisu Storm. Alright, almost all of the item pickups have been obtained. There's one near our room, I think is what that is on the map. So that would be up here? Yes. Spirit Gem. Okay, and then now let's go do our arena grinding. Alright, Anna's very close to a level, as is Chloe. Marin is 2, though. I'm gonna prioritize getting hers done, because she is behind compared to the other two.
Marin, Royal Knight of Sohm. Prepare yourself.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
Marin's going first. This all depends on hit rates.
You trounced me thoroughly.
Damn, okay. She hit the 258s. Good job, Ivy. Magic! Thanks. That'd be great if I kept the Levin Sword on you. Maybe I do give it back to you, because Anna didn't use it once that whole map because she gets weighed down by it. Yeah, I think it makes no sense to give this to anyone except Anna and Chloe when they're so close to a level.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
Oh my god, it is so good that she missed the Grasping Void. Because otherwise she might have just one-shot Anna with her magic stat. Magic speed! Thank you, Anna! Thank you! And there we go, Chloe.
This should be a picturesque match.
I'll put on a show for you.
She dodged the 70, but she didn't dodge enough of them.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Magic, I guess, is good for your saves, question marks, and the flame lands. I would have loved some speed. Thank you for the defense. I would have loved some strength. Since I'm thinking about it again, Alear does have 21 base strength. Anna's hitting a nice 30 on her magic. Fagato has 15 strength and magic. Cedal doesn't count, but I suppose he does have 18. Hortensia's hitting 18 magic, that's why she's so weak on her attacks. Chloe is hitting 18 strength, 16 magic. Tamara is hitting 18 strength, 11 magic. Goldberry, 18 strength, 2 magic. Annette, 30 strength. Ivy, 28 magic. Yunaka, 22 strength. I can't fucking believe it. My thief has higher strength than my hero. And one of my lord type units for that matter. My thief has higher strength than my bow knight. Yunaka's 22 strength is the second highest strength on the whole team! At least my magic is better. Thanks for the hydrate redeem. I'm sorry, but I'm all out of water. Well, hang on, there's a little bit left. Okay, now I'm all out of water. And that's my cue to end stream. Next time, we'll pick up with chapter 20, and then maybe another Emblem paralogue, maybe another story chapter. We'll see how it goes. And that's gonna be tomorrow. You just got back. I'm sorry, Jel. I'm I'm sorry. I have to go to dinner in an hour, which means I have to actually get dressed. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to travel anywhere. No, not you too, Evie. You needed to hydrate me. No, I'm sorry. I need to go. I need to get ready for dinner because my husband's family invited us out for his birthday. It's so hot in the office. It really is. My husband and I had to keep swapping out frozen towels in order to make sure my feet were cool enough. It worked, but oh my god. Better hydrate at dinner. You know what? You got it. Just for you, Evie. I'll drink a whole glass of water at dinner. How's that sound? Right. Before we go, let me see who is streaming right now.